I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Hi, hi, baby. How's you? We just lost that, right? How are you today, sweetheart? Hello. These kids are gonna be the death of me today, y'all. Hello, babies. Hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm fixing to have that back. How's y'all's Saturday going? Welcome, everybody. Let me see. Did I get this finished? No, I didn't. That's right. Well, there will be facts. There will be facts in this video, but there will also be my opinion on things in this video. And just because my opinion is stated does not mean that it is slander. I have my sweet tea, I have my coffee, and I have a donut that has been sitting in front of me for hours now. Oh, I don't know. Yes, ma'am. I know, y'all. These kids. Shit. I want to know. I told you I don't think I have any butter tubs. Apparently, I'm not country enough, huh? I got to do better about being country. Like, is that country or hood? I don't know. I don't buy tubs of butter, y'all. That's margarine. I don't buy margarine. My nanny would probably be disappointed in me, huh? I buy sticks of real unsalted butter, and that's what I cook with. We don't use margarine in this house, so that's why I don't have tubs, butter tubs. I guess I need to get on my Facebook or something and see if I can find anybody that has some butter tubs. How is everybody? I've missed you all. I'm so sorry. Life has been crazy. We have really been trying to get things figured out to get us back in a decent situation to schedule things. All right, first of all, I think most of my girls are here. There's my tea, not a hater. Girl, I miss ya. How are you feeling today, baby girl? All right. That's done. Okay, I can have this back. There will be interruptions. Y'all are just going to have to bear with me. I apologize in advance. There will be interruptions. The grandbabies, all three of them are here still. Some of y'all were not here. Hold on. It looks like somebody's approaching the office door. Hold on. I have my sign up so they know to knock first. But the ones that were not here last night, you know, My daughter had a surgery earlier in the week. So I have her little man, and it's my weekend to have my other two grandbabies because my other daughter and son in law are working. It's their weekend to work, their long weekend to work. So, yeah, we have a 2.5-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 7-year-old. And the 2.5-year-old is sick. We've had that ear infection. It's been fun. He got his he got his tubes in a couple months ago, and so his ears are just draining like crazy. And he just doesn't feel the best. And I'm still getting. Got it. I just got it. I just messaged you back. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Yep. She's doing good. Like I said, it's a slow process from that. It was, girl stuff, female stuff, mama stuff. Um, she will recover. It just takes time. And she's struggling being away from the kiddo, but he's got his Mimi, so yeah, Mimi got it handled. Doing this with the babies, which Poppy's got them right now, so that's good. And then puppies and all that stuff. And this Texas heat is, oh, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I will take our summers any day over any kind of snow or nasty winter. I don't do the cold. Nope. Can't. I am a southern girl through and through. I'm a river rat. I can take clothes off and strip down and be just fine. Hang out in the water. I'm good with the heat. But it's, when you got to get work done outside, clean out kennels or muck stalls or mow the yard, that kind of stuff, it kind of sucks. But in the end, you can still jump in the river. I'm good with that. But a couple of years ago, when what's going on here? Why are you shutting down? Stop it. A couple of years ago, when we had that snow and stuff come through down here, ooh, no. Now I know why I live here in the South. Why God birthed me in the South, made me. God did not make me to be living in cold places. I don't know how y'all do it. Like, when I get cold, I can't put on enough clothes. Right? I want to know. Mm-mm. Like, I just don't understand it. In the heat, you can take off all your clothes down to your swimming suit or your birthday suit, and you can get in the river or the lake or the pool if you have it or whatever. You can get off your clothes and you can get in the water and you're good. But in the cold, once that chill gets down to your bones, you cannot get enough clothes on top of you. Mm-mm. It's just miserable for me. My bones aren't made for it. I will visit. I will gladly visit. I love going to Colorado in February for a little week of snow skiing. I love snow skiing, but not for long term. Not long term. I couldn't do it the whole season. I couldn't handle waking up every morning and shoveling my driveway and cleaning off my cars or vehicles or having to go grocery shopping in it. How do y'all do it? Faith, how do y'all do it? You northern people, how do y'all do it? I'd lose my mind. So, enough of that. And then the animals too. I mean, we have outside animals and taking care of a farm and stuff. I grew up on a farm. Like, I couldn't imagine. I just said enough of that and I kept going. So I bet y'all are wondering why we're here in the middle of a Saturday. I figure we're going to have some visitors soon. We talked about it last night. Um, I need you all to be nice when we have some visitors. If they get nasty with me, I need you all to be nice. I have two mods here. Mods. One of you here was here last night. You got what I said. Um, we'll handle it, okay? Yes, I do miss you. Missed me last night. Well, we're going to kind of recover some of the things that we went over last night, and I've got new things to add to it. Apparently, I'm famous now. Yeah, and Maria, we're famous now. Michigan. Oh my God, sunshine. Yeah, you need the sunshine, don't you? Lord, honey. You just keep it. Clueless Mr. Love. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to fill you in, baby. We'll fill you in. Now, look, I need to ask a question. Why does my music keep shutting off? What is going on here? Let's go check settings. No, I don't know how to do it. No questions allowed. Oh no, y'all. Yeah, we can have questions. Oh yes, gotta love the drama. Let's have our snack first. I gotta go grocery shopping while he's here. Um, we're gonna have our live. Probably. I tell you what, Monday night, since I still have kids all weekend long, we'll have a serious live Monday night. Well, I mean, like nothing's ever serious here. Come on, let's get real about things. Things got so crazy this past week with our emergencies and stuff. So let's aim for Monday night. We'll go live to do our donation that we didn't get to do. And we're just gonna do it the same way we did Mission 22. I'll just do a quick live, pull up the screen, show the screen of me placing the donation, just so that y'all can obviously see it going in. I know I hadn't gotten it sent in yet because we hadn't. I was going to try and do it this past week, but this is our Rolling to Remember donation from May. Where I did my benefit walk, whatever, virtual live walk. we had a few donations come in for that, and I matched them a little more. So we're gonna go ahead and do that Monday night. If y'all want to come and see that and hang out with us, we'll probably just do a hangout one. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I know I have too many things going on at once right now. I'm trying to share out still. I still have to listen to this voice clip that I just got sent. um, wait, where? They're like, where? We're famous to 10 whole people. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. um, oh, yay. I so want to go with you. I swear, I wish I could come. You have a virtual walk? Oh, I just went live. I had to do a 2.2 mile walk run, and I went live while I did it. Yeah, yeah. I might let somebody come up on panel with us. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Against my better judgment, I guess. Okay. But it's called, we talked about it, Rolling to Remember. Um, and they just said you could do it virtually because the actual, I'm stuffing this donut in my mouth, y'all. Sorry. Hold on. Why the frick does this keep turning off? What is going on? Hold on. Let me try this. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, try to listen to this voice clip real quick. If you don't, oh look, that's cute. Not a hater. Got one for you there, babe. There we go. Alrighty. Let's oh, it's not delivering. Oh, okay. I wonder what that's about. Let's get it. I have too many things going at one time. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have trolls today? Are we actually gonna have trolls? Like what? Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm not. I'm not that far south in Texas. It's. I don't. I don't even know how to. I haven't. I guess I need to go watch them to figure that out better, huh? Mm, edit post. Oh, hey, we're not friends anymore. Oh, there we are. Here we go. Say, hey, Dessa. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are just dumb, though. Some of them are fun. We can be fun, can't we? We troll to be fun. Now, let me just make something perfectly clear. I'm gonna make something perfectly clear real quick. I personally have never once claimed to be friends with Kathy. I've never said I was Kathy's friend. Okay. I clearly said I said that we go into some of their lives, aka Kathy and Diana and a few other people, and we goof off with them. We do not bully them, myself and the people that I know. Okay, we don't bully them. We say silly stuff and we mess around. Call it trolling if you want, but it's mild trolling. We fuck around a little bit. That's all. We just have fun. We don't bully. We play. But I never said I was friends with them. I did say, though, that I do not approve of people targeting them. First of all, we don't get in on the group that enables them. We don't agree with people enabling addicts or situations like that. Enabling is not cool. We will offer help if they're willing to take help, and it's happened. I've offered to help people before. It was declined, and okay, that's fine. If you don't want help right now, that's fine. If somebody is not willing to take help at then it's not going to work for them. Diana does not want help. JDP does not want help. You can't force them. You cannot force those people into rehab. I mean, you could, but it ain't gonna do them any good. Sending somebody to rehab that is not ready to change their life and change their ways is a waste of time, a waste of resources, a waste of a bed that somebody. No, I can't. It's a waste of a bed that somebody who is ready to change their life could be using at that time. So it's pointless to send somebody, force somebody into treatment who is not ready to go. Okay. Ask them, offer the help. They decline it, move on. That's how it works. But I've never claimed to be their friend. I have very few friends. Honestly, I don't like many people. I don't like people. People suck. I can't stand ignorance. I can't stand. Okay, we're not going to get into that. I'm nice to an extent, but I don't have my bullshit meter only goes so far. um. So again, I never said that I was Kathy's friend. Um. I did say that we are not going to sit here and watch somebody or people come in to these vulnerable people's lives and take advantage of them. That's what I said. And we're not going to stand by and just take it and watch it happen. We will do something about it. And that's what's happening here. We saw something sketchy happening. And so we decided to start taking action. We started doing some digging. We saw actions, things that didn't add up. So we felt like that these people needed to be warned, needed to be shown these red flags. And unfortunately, there are other people that are buying what is being shoveled out. No, we can't fix stupid. So I have a whole new list of crap just from one live. Just from one live. I do gotta say, just because I state my opinion on some things does not mean that it is slander or harassment. I made one live. I made one live last night, venting and pointing out some things were facts. Actually, there were facts. There were facts that I found on that you said about yourself in your own lives. It was it was right before or right after she left on her road trip, I believe. It was right around then. It's the first time I saw him. So, first thing I'm going to hit on today. I'm guessing they're here because we're about 20 people. Say hi if you're here, even if you're not our normies. We welcome everybody, by the way. As long as you're nice, you're welcome. As long as you're civil, you are welcome in our chat. Go ahead and we can discuss things civilly. I know we are concerned on that aspect because things went. We have been discussing that, but we'll come back and touch on that a little bit. So here's kind of what we expect, what our expectations are on this live. I do have mods, and they do act. We do not attack each other. in chat, and there will not be any attacking my mods verbally, obviously. We do not use any derogatory terms in the lives. Cuss all you want, I don't care. Obviously, I have no filter. But there are certain words that will not be tolerated. We will not get into any discussions other than touching what's going on our topic, but there will not be any in-depth discussions about religion or politics. And again, the obvious derogatory slurs will not. You're not going to get a warning. If you use a slur in the chat, my mods will not just delete it. You will be blocked. Okay? My goodness. Hold on. Other than that, I don't care what kind of language you use. Be nice to each other, respect each other, and be adults when we discuss, debate all you want. Just be an adult about it when you debate things, please. Be respectful in your debates. Okay? We are adults here. Yes, Luda. I mean, I don't care if you disrespect me. But I'm not going to put up with any disrespect to my people that are here. All right. I need to back up because I started to ask this a while ago and got distracted by a kiddo at my door. Apparently, my friends here, my people here in the chat, those of you that were here last night, a lot of y'all, half of y'all told on me. Which ones of y'all went running to Jazz and told on me? A whole bunch of y'all went and got in his inbox, apparently. They are so much better, Dessa. Thank you. Yes. I have started walking again and working out again. They are better. I just want to know. According to look, I'm going to be civil today. I got to remember how to say his name. I really am trying to be grown up today, okay? Jazzamio. We're just going to say Jazz. That's his real name because that's what his friends call him. Although, I'm just saying, when we did our research, that's not what we found his legal name as. So for somebody named Joseph or Marchito with a wife named Kimberly D. Marchito, that would be what we call a legal name. Or now here in the South, we call it your Christian name. What's on your birth certificate or your driver's license. These legal forms here, that's what they're telling me. Oh, I mean, it's really easy to find it. I mean, if his last name is Marchito and a wife named Kimberly, and his mom's obituary, his name's in his mom's obituary also, by the way. That kind of helped us. But anyway, we'll call him Jazz since that's what he prefers to go by. So, I'm just kidding because I know he's full of shit. Caca. My friends didn't rat me out. He knew about this live because I posted it everywhere. I wanted him to come to my live last night. I'm not dumb. He's friends with me on my profile. I posted it on my profile. Oh, well, it's there because I have it. I posted the link to the live last night when I first started. I posted it publicly on my profile. We posted it in Kathy's live. We posted it in multiple places publicly so that y'all would come. We knew y'all were watching. We're not dumb. My friends did not rat me out. There was no freaking ratting out because we put it out there publicly for y'all to come. Give me a freaking break. Like, come up with something better. Get out of kindergarten. Next topic, because I trust all my girls. That was probably one of the dumbest things you could have come up with. The voice clip that I played last night. The voice clip. Yes, it was just a small clip of the whole live. It was not taken out of context because I didn't make it in any context. My point was you make yourself out to be Christians or a faith-based group. We're not even going to say Christians. I mean, I don't care if you got the post or not. I'm just saying I put it out there publicly for it to be put further so that he would come and discuss it with me. It wasn't leaked. It wasn't snitched. There wasn't a rat. And we shared it. I asked people to share it. If it was sent to him, it's because I said send it out. I mean, give me a break. They were asked to send it out. Holy moly. Okay. So I'm done discussing that part. So you call yourself a faith-based group. This was my point of sharing the voice clip. It was not in any kind of context. It wasn't taken out of context. It wasn't meant to be taken out of context as it was pointed out as. It was to show that you are fine throwing out a derogatory slur publicly. It's not okay. No matter what context you use it in. Period. So my question right now, which, I mean, it's just a derogatory term. Period. I mean, it doesn't make it okay. Nothing makes it okay to use. I don't care how you're trying to, what context you're using it in. To say it is not okay. Because, I mean, does that make it okay for me to use a racial slur and say, oh, but I was just trying to make a point? Does that make it okay? No, it absolutely does not make it okay. And today he made a live saying, I have gay people in my group or following, whatever. And that he was, my brain just. But my question is, how do those gay people in your little group feel about you throwing around that derogatory slur? Do you call them that F word? That's my question right now. For you people in this support group, the gay followers in that support group, do y'all just call them that F word? Are they okay with that? Are they okay with you, instead of you saying we have gay people that are here, so you should feel welcome? Instead of saying that, are they okay with you using the F word in place of using gay people? No, they're not. So why would you use it at all? You can't. We'll get back to that too. We're going to touch on that again. I'm still waiting on this one though. I need somebody to answer me this. Does anybody have any answers for that? Because today he said that there's gay people in his support group. Oh, and he named them too. He called these two women out by name. I wonder how they appreciate that. Him throwing their names out in his video of making us famous. I sure hope they're already out to their families and friends because he put them out there. I don't know. We invited him. One of his people are here. Well, I invited him to come. The floor's open. I've got questions. Well, hi, Mary. Okay. So, Mary, there's my question. Are you good with him using that derogatory slur, throwing it around? Welcome. And so I don't know if you just got here. I was not using that voice clip out of context. He said a word in his live. He says that he's I don't know if he's a Christian, but faith based apparently, and he is calling people names, and I don't think it's acceptable. He is calling addicts pillheads and what was the Maria, what was the other word he used? No, I did not make it look malicious, and I did not take it out of context. It was derogatory. My point of it is he used a derogatory word. Period. It's unacceptable to use that word. Just as unacceptable as it would be for me to use a racial slur in a different context. If I was saying that we welcome people of color here, my brothers and sisters, and I was being loose about it, would it be okay if I called them then said that they're broken and we want to love on them, and there's people that call them the N word that shouldn't? Would it be okay if while in my explanation of that, so me saying that there's people that refer to them as this that shouldn't, would it be okay for me to use that word in its entirety? Absolutely not. So Jazz did say I used the part of where he was saying what he said. Doesn't matter about the entire live. It doesn't matter. You're not listening to what I'm trying to say. He said that people refer to gays as F's. And I played the part that was important, and people refer to women gays as lesbians, and people refer to druggies as junkies. I played all of that. And he said, and we have all of them in our group. That's what I played. Those were his words. You want me to play it again? He said, people refer to gays as Fs. And the women gays are lesbians. And people refer to addicts as junkies. And we have all of them in our group. So it doesn't matter what he meant by it. My point of it was, as a faith-based group, that F word never should have come out of his mouth. Never. As a self-proclaimed motivational speaker, and that's what I said after that, as a motivational speaker, any derogatory slur never should have come out of his mouth. And I understand that. Y'all are not getting my point. You're not getting my point. Don't come in here defensive. Listen to what I'm saying about that. Okay? It was not about what he meant. I said, if you are a faith-based group, if you are trying to welcome people in because you want to help them, if you are a motivational speaker, no derogatory slur should come out of your lips. Period. No, he didn't say those words aren't allowed. He didn't say those words are not allowed. He didn't say those words are not allowed after that, though. But it doesn't matter. It's not okay to use those kind of words. It's not okay. That's why I'm asking. And then today he tried to excuse it by saying we have gay women in our group, and he called some of their names out. And that's why I'm asking, well, how do those gay women feel about you using that derogatory slur? Do you call those women that F word? I doubt it. I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about it. That was my point. And my people here got my point. They understand what I was saying. Yeah, I invited him. I don't know. The people that were here most people that were here last night understood what I was saying. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. And let me tell you, yeah, right. And let me just tell you, and that's fine. But he still, oh goodness. Okay, so here's my point. He says he is a faith-based leader of a group of people. Maria, do you have the names that he called out? I'll have to go back and listen. I've got the timestamp. Welcome, Jazz. Welcome. Okay, well, I don't hang around anybody that refers to any of them as that, so I understand that. But I can tell you that some of my best friends are gay. And I couldn't imagine allowing anybody to let those words leave their lips, especially around them. So disrespectful. That was my point by playing that voice clip. It was not to take it out of context. I was not even trying to get your point across to my audience. my point of playing the clip was that you saying that you are a motivational speaker, you saying that you are a leader of people who are in recovery, you're trying to bring people in to help them, you still let a very derogatory slur leave your lips on a live video that was public. And it's not okay. Oh, Michelle, yeah. If I'm so tough, show my face. Well, some of us can't do that. You know, security, jobs, social media clauses, that kind of thing. So, you see my face right here in front of you. So, anyway, I can't stress my point anymore with that topic. If you don't understand it by now, then you're just not going to get it. So, we're gonna move past that because I just can't keep beating a dead horse. Since there's people that have just joined, welcome. Everybody is welcome here. Everybody is welcome to speak their opinion here. The only things that we ask everybody here is, number one, that you be respectful to each other. You be respectful to my mods. I don't care how you use your language here. We're not monetized, so we're not really restricted on anything. But we do not tolerate any derogatory words in the chat. Anything that is derogatory as far as racial slurs or towards people's mental capabilities, you get what I'm saying. There's certain words that are not okay to use and they will not be tolerated. And if my mods catch you using any of those words, there will be no warnings. You will be gone. Okay? That's pretty much our only rules here. Be respectful. And we are adults, so we can discuss, debate, whatever, like adults. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mary. Yeah. And that was my point. I wasn't trying to even get across what he was saying about it. It was just yep. Okay. Got it. It's the side of what he was attempting to do. It has nothing to do with what he was meaning. Well, yeah, and that's the other part. You have multiple times you have used the word junkie and pillhead. You claim that you want to be a safe place for recovering addicts to come to, but there have been multiple lives where you have used those terms, junkies and pillheads. Pillheads, pill poppers, something along those lines. That wouldn't make me feel very safe if I were to hear those kind of comments. No matter how pill poppers, thank you. No matter how you are meaning it or what you're using it in reference to the past, or even if it's yes. Yep, I get that. Look, I'm trying to show you from an outsider's perspective, okay? Listen, just if you would have open ears and an open mind, Um, if I'm coming looking for support, okay, and so I go watch y'all's videos first, and this guy is saying, "Hey, I know that most people would call you a junkie, but you're welcome here." And my defenses are going to immediately go up, and red flags, because that's not how you approach people, which is going to really bring me to this as well. That's that's really the next topic, because it's the language and the terminology that you're using that shows me your lack of training. um, how many of you guys have any training, or what kind of training do you have in counseling or psychology, education in counseling, psychology, mental illness, mainly the ones that go live? Because going live and using off putting terminology is absolutely not going to invite people to come and be open. Okay, we're past that, Rev. Uh-huh. Nobody's ever judged. Okay. So, Jazz, do you have any formal training um, in counseling or psychology, psychiatric disorders, mental illness? You have your VA in psychology. Okay. But you don't. Okay. Like, okay. So psychology was your major, and okay. hmm But Jazz is the one that's doing the lives and helping people. Are you okay? No, and I understand that, Michelle. But so just because, and I don't, I'm not. hmm Yeah. Well, it's some of the things that he says that's very dangerous. Oh, we're talking here. Yeah, but did I say he? Did say you are stupid, or did I say you did something stupid? Said something you did was stupid. There's a difference. Um, mhm. No, I have more questions, and so do the people that are here. Um, but there's more to it than just that. So you're in recovery, and you have mental illness yourself, but that does not qualify you to. I mean, you can be there to listen to people. That does not qualify you to help people. Okay, that's why I'm asking. Jazz, what is your education? A slam group. I didn't make a slam group about anybody. And nobody's bullying. Haven't bullied. I haven't bullied anybody. Oh yeah, Carly. My name's Harley. That's okay. We have experienced training from any. Oh wait, everything you went through in our lives, and we have doctors. Um, what? Who are these doctors and nurses? Yeah. Yes. Actually, certifications and education speaks a lot more than experience, Jazz. Um, I have certifications and education, and it does speak more than experience. Um, wait. So if you needed your appendix removed, you would rather somebody that says they've removed 60 people's appendixes in their barn out back versus a physician that was certified by a board. Oh, okay. I don't. Hold on. Harassed during. Mm-hmm. Hold on, guys. Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm trying to read these others. Um, Worked with top people. Hey, guys, I don't. You may do everything from your heart and soul, and well-meaning people. I would also like to know who these doctors are. Show us where these doctors are from. Your miracle workers. Your miracle workers. Oh my. Can I? Well, right now I'm trying to catch up and answer questions. Um, Wait, is that not you that just said you're miracle workers? We are miracle workers, but if we can, oh, you are not. That's what you meant to say. Okay, I'm sorry. I got you. Got it. Okay. Um, you're saying you have doctors and nurses on your team. Okay, Jazz, here, let me. You said you have a psychiatrist available to you earlier. You said you have a psychiatrist available to you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do. Um, I do. Um, I'm trying to figure out where to go from now with all of this because I'm just. Okay, I'll tell you where I can go right here. I still have a whole list of questions. When we first saw you, when you first came into our little group of people, Jazz, let's just go here. When I get the truth, it starts to make sense. Well, probably not gonna have. I've been calling you Jazz. You know who I am? Then why are you calling me Carly? Between you and me, everybody here knows who I am. Not a hater. Tell them who I am. Not a hater is my personal friend. Be right back. Let me kiss it. Mwah. All right. Good puppy. Good puppy. Thank you. I don't know who Carly is. I'm not video chatting with you. Yeah. Go ahead and put my last name on here. I've doxed myself on here several times. My name is Harley Rains. I live on Lake Texoma, Texas. No, what happened? I'm here. Um, when when you were because y'all keep this weird shit going on. When you first came around and we first started seeing your lives about a month ago, I guess I don't know. Your lives, you were saying that y'all get people into treatment. You get them insurance. You get them into treatment. You were going towards to Diana. You you were saying that you could get Diana treatment into treatment, and that you could get her insurance and get her into treatment. Oh, be positive, B plus, yeah. And that's what you do. Your lives, the first several lives we saw of you, you kept stressing that that's what you do. You get people into treatment. You have people that work with you that get people insured to get them into treatment, right? Just a couple weeks ago, you were still making lives saying that. Am I right or am I wrong? Right, Mark. Mm-hmm. So, in the past 2 weeks, you've quit doing that? When did that change? I'm so full of crap. No, I already pooped. You just help people now with mental illness. We have tons of lives of people doing their story. Get over it, you liar. Oh, okay. I'm not lying. No, I'm not lying. I'm speaking on what we have seen on his lives on his page. I am right here talking right now. Oh, you're right. Y'all are absolutely circling yourselves right now. I'm saying since y'all came onto our radar, the first little bits, there were lives saying that you can get people into. I haven't edited anything, Brandy. These are lives that we watched where Jazz said in his own lives that he gets people into treatment and gets them insurance. And all of our people it's defamation. No, it's not defamation. Give me a break. All of these people here saw his lives where he was telling everybody that he could get Diana help and get her insurance to get her into rehab. And when he first came around, he was also telling everybody that he was going to get Kathy help. He was wanting to get Kathy some help. That's how you started with Kathy, was wanting to get her some help you wanted to get her into a facility or something. I'm trying to talk to you, but you're wanting to back out. I'm not going to private video chat you. I'm sorry. That's creepy. I'm right here. I'm asking you questions, but you're not answering. You're deflecting. The source is right here. Okay, let me just move on. So, anyway, everybody, in the beginning, yep, that's going to come up in just a minute. In the beginning, and in his lives, everybody that saw those lives were not playing the live. It's full. What are you talking about? You were offering to get people into treatment, saying that you have ways to get them into treatment and to get them insurance. And now, so there's two comments that people tried to post on last night's live. Okay. So let me just read them real quick. Pretty much contradicting each other, right? In Brandy's comment, Brandy Conklin says, and we are not, now I am just taking a part of her comment because I'm not going to read the whole bullshit part. And we are not affiliated to any treatment facility. But the comment right above her from Hezi says, we work with Recovery Gone Viral. And yes, there is a doctor who runs that administration. Who's Recovery Gone Viral? So You've got some people who are saying you're not affiliated with anybody, and other people who are throwing out somebody's name. Oh, beginning to end, clearly see what you're saying. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure we all saw you saying you were trying to get Diana into a treatment facility. Pretty sure we all saw you saying that you were wanting to get Kathy. I have not edited anything, lady. I haven't edited nothing. I've done no editing. I don't edit. All right, sorry. Okay. So now you know people who can get people help. Dr. Jeff. Dr. Jeff. Wow. Brandy is so aggressive. Mm-hmm. This lady, I've seen pass hate. I pass hate. I pass hate. Hey, my people, do I pass hate? Now, I have another question about your live earlier. Apparently, we need to. Um, am I allowed to ask questions? Um, over 1,000 lives. Okay, well, that's impressive. 1,000 lives. Um, you're live today at the 39-minute mark. You said that uh, these you have had your people give you consent to talk to their providers. What's that about? Why are you pulling people into your group and having them sign over consent to talk to their providers? I mean, huh? Okay, sunshine. Oh, sweetie. A toxic drama queen. Yep, that's me. Toxic drama queen. Brandy, you don't even know what you're talking about. Jazz, I just have a few more questions for you. Haven't tossed hate or lies. Just showing the things that I have found. Showing the things that I have found. Um, why did it do that? Hold on. Hold on. Kiddos. What's wrong, Bubby? What do you do? Oh my goodness. What's wrong? Oh goodness. You know, Mimi and Poppy are here, but heavens to bits, they can't go talk to Poppy. All right. Sorry. Let me just see what's going on now. I gotta get caught up. Hold on. Jazz, I don't know what you're talking about. My real name. This is my real name. I'm not dirty deleting. I was putting her in timeout. Oh, all right, you. Sorry, that's you, Maria. No, I put her in timeout for a minute. Why do you keep asking me to video chat you? That's so freaking weird. Exactly who I am already and held confidential. Are you talking to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Okay. This is getting fucking weird right now. Yeah, I see it. I'm here. Okay. Jazz, I'm just gonna say this one more time. I don't know what you're talking about, but this is me. There's I have no alter egos. I have no that's this is it. Everybody, all my people that are here know that this is me. Um I mean, I they have access to my business. My business is even under my name. So, it's ridiculous. Such a point. Oh, okay. I'm not calling you. I'm not videoing you. It is weird. I don't video call anybody. Um, never reveal. Are you on something right now? I don't understand. Is this is it just me or is this really getting just I don't know what's going on. What dimension are we in, y'all? Mark. Holy shit. Right. Not a hater. Listen to the live. It will explain it to you. I don't. We've listened to plenty of your lives. So, here, let's just go back to because I just can't. Okay, we've touched base on that. So we've talked about the education because they don't need an education because their life experience is good enough for their education. Check that shit. Well, let's just let you know that's dangerous. All right. You are trying to counsel people who are ill who need trained counselors. Okay. Just letting you know. It's fine to talk somebody down in a situation, but you need to immediately get them professional help immediately. All right. Especially when you are using, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh. Okay. I'm sure it did. Well, let me just say, Kathy does not know who I am. Kathy doesn't know me. Um, yeah, you do see Venmo up above. You know why? Hold on. We're going to touch both of those real quick. We're going to touch both of these real quick because we do fundraisers and we make donations from them. And one of our big things that we support is veteran suicide awareness. Okay. And the reason that's there is because this month's fundraiser is for Rolling to Remember that we are wrapping up right now. That's why those are there. Thank you very much. Okay. Um, just recently, we donated $250 to Mission 22 for veteran suicide awareness. We also post the Veteran Crisis Hotline often. We also quite often send groceries to homeless people and hungry people. So we don't just sit here and run our mouths. We actually do things. We get out in the community and help people. That's why that's there. My people here know that when they send donations, they put the word donation on, and then we go live. I go live and I make those donations live. If you'll go back to the beginning of this live, I just said that our Rolling to Remember donation live will be Monday night. That is why that is there. I do not take tips. So, if you would like to make a donation for veteran suicide awareness, that is going to the nonprofit organization called Rolling to Remember. That's why that's there. Okay? Thank you very much. We help organizations a lot. Next, Kathy. The only thing I said about Kathy, which was another topic I had here, is what do you know about Lyme disease and its untreated effects? Kathy is very illy affected by Lyme disease. That is what her mental illness is from. So if Kathy is upset over anything, it's because you took things to her and got her upset. That is your fault for taking things to her and getting her upset. Did you think about that before you did that? No, probably not. If you were concerned about her mental health and her mental well-being, why in God's name would you have taken a live to her that would have upset her? Way to go. Do you know anything about what happens to your brain when Lyme disease is left untreated? Drew, what? Wait, hold on. Drew? What? I've just missed a whole bunch of comments. Right. Yeah, he gives medical advice in his lives. That's another thing. Oh, it's dangerous when you give them advice that you're not educated to give them. That's not right, huh? It's not right that we don't like what you're doing. We don't like that you are preying on the vulnerable. But I found is not the truth. Oh, okay. Well, you don't think the things you have found is not the truth? Who do you think I am? You sit here saying you know who I am. Why are you so desperate to get me on a video call? Yeah, I'm declining. That's creepy. No, I'm trying to discuss things with you right here, but you have deflected all of my legitimate questions. I've tried to get answers and you have deflected. I mean, I came on to talk and invited to have a conversation, but I drew. I gotcha. That's cool, actually. Okay. Nothing to prove to me. Okay. Um, right. Oh, y'all, they have to have your permission to leave. Nobody's asked anybody to prove anything. We just invited you here to answer questions while we discuss it. Okay, thank you. Break the silence. Rev, I mean, I've asked some questions and he deflects or ignores. He won't answer our questions. I feel like I've just run in circles. Absolutely. That's kind of my point. But how did this is in the past 2 weeks, this group, I mean, don't get me wrong. Let me state this. Congratulations to anybody and everybody in recovery. I admire anybody who has battled those demons and won and who walks that path, okay? And so I want to say job well done to anybody and everybody that has made that, broke that barrier and continues to do so. But to make a network and say that you are a support network for recovery and mental health, and then go in so many circles, you have got to be very, very careful when you are calling in people with mental health issues. Very careful. And unfortunately, a lot of the times, addiction and mental illness go hand in hand. And a lot of the time, addiction recovery is a very fragile place. So to say that you are a motivational speaker, to say that you are a, I don't know, a leader of a group who is a support group for a recovering addict or a support group for people who need support during their time of their mental health crisis. This is why I asked about education. And I don't necessarily mean a degree. You can have counseling training without having a degree. Okay. But you need to be educated on what you're doing if you're going to be a support group for people in these situations, because these people can come to you in a very fragile state. A very fragile state. And if you do not handle them properly in that state, it can go very wrong. But since this can of worms got opened up, this man's lives went from saying, unless I have been completely neurotic and hallucinating, which apparently I'm being told by them just now, did they or did they not, did he or did he not go live saying he wanted to get Diana into treatment and that he wanted to get help for Kathy? Those of you here that saw his lives and heard him talking to both of them, did he or did he not say that and try to convince them for him to get them both help? Is this not why we started getting suspicious of him? That is what started this whole domino effect. It's not just me. I did not take it out of context. I did not need to see the whole live. And now you're backtracking. Now all of a sudden you don't help people get into treatment, and now your group is only for to help people with mental health issue. I'm just, all of a sudden we're changing our reason for having our group. I mean, make this make sense. Oh, he also said this morning that his team is watching me very closely. He has very powerful people he works with. Hey, I know y'all are still here. Y'all are still here. Who's the very powerful people you work with, please? I would like to have a conversation with the very powerful people. Somebody? Anybody? I'm waiting. Hey, where's Sandy? Which one of them was Sandy? Oh, I bet that one that didn't have a real name, I bet that was Sandy. She was the one that sent me the message. Oh, sunshine, I know. I didn't expect anything like that. Exactly, not a hater. Oh, that's you. I see. That's what I figured. Oh, you're the very powerful people. Okay, so you're Sandy. Wait, I think my stuff is lagging. I'm sorry. You're just saying you're still here. So you don't know who the powerful people are. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. My comments are lagging for me. As soon as I said, who's Sandy? Your comment that says I'm still here came up. I thought you were saying you were answering to that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove. Thank you. That's I don't. Yeah, I'd rather not have your name on here. Thank you, though, sweetie. We actually, just for safety reasons, okay. I mean, like my regular people here aren't going to do anything, but you never know who else is going to pop in. Excuse me. That's funny. So, I guess we'll just wrap this up real quick, and so I'm not even going to address that. I guess some of my points for today was you do have to be careful. You can't give out medical advice if you're, especially if you're not a medical professional. You have to be careful. No, no, no. I got it. I removed it, babe. It's not going to be seen, and it's not. It's not about having anything to hide, but there are people that come through here that aren't very nice, and I don't want you harassed for other reasons from people that have nothing to do with me. Just bored trolls, like actual trolls that are bored, come through here occasionally, and so we just don't. I guess that is one of our rules that I forgot to mention earlier, that we ask people don't leave their names or locations in here, just for safety reasons. I do it because I give zero fucks. Everybody knows who I am and where I'm from. If somebody's dumb enough to try and roll up on me, they're going to get a big surprise. A lot of surprises. I mean, first of all, we're out in the middle of nowhere, but we're loaded down with German Shepherds and Texas Pew Pews. I was refunded that. Why was I refunded? Huh. So, Hezzy, do you know who Jazz thinks I am? He's I don't. Any clue there? Right. I'm afraid we might have a case of mistaken identity here. I would hate for some poor innocent person to get harassed because Jazz has been misinformed. Okay. After the meeting at the Vatican, y'all are so freaking weird. I swear to God. Boy, he got a little pushy. I'm sorry, but I'm a. That's it. It's the name my mama gave me. That's the name that's on my birth certificate. It's the name that's on my driver's license. It's the name that's on my concealed handgun license. It's the name that's on my hunting license. I mean, my husband puts up with a lot. He puts up with a lot, y'all. He puts up with a lot with me, and he lets me do this shit. But if I told him I'm gonna video chat with this weird dude that's got beef with me online, I don't. That would probably go over about like a lead balloon. What y'all think? Y'all heard Mr. Harley. So, Nitro, you little shit, friends. Mark, I love it. Nitro, you little shit. Um, so y'all watch out too, because like I said, there's a I've been threatened with disciplinary action. I'm apparently being reported to YouTube. I guess I'm harassing people. I don't know. And it's punishable by law. Blah, blah, blah. I'm educating people, is what I'm doing. I had questions and I didn't get a single fucking question answered. This was a waste of time. I mean, it wasn't really, because I was going to go live and just talk about my notes anyway. Does anyone know? No, we have not. Was she in Murfreesboro the last time she went live? I don't know. Let's go look. Right. Right. Exactly. Can't find you. Oh, they can find me. I don't care. Put it all out there. I wish they would. I got some sweet tea. Got some sweet tea. We might have some donuts left. I ain't got no groceries. I got coffee too. I got coffee. I need to go get groceries. They need to bring. If y'all are coming, y'all bring groceries, because we ain't got no damn groceries. There are, and I guess we can start posting that shit too. My question, my main thing is, how did he plan on helping Kathy? Curious. Oh, showed just what you expected. What was it, babe? Hold up. I gotta say something. Is that person here? Wait, I don't see that person anymore. Hadn't been commenting. Hmm. Let me ask real quick. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Very much. So freaking weird. She's by the mental hospital. She said she was on the other side of town she's never been on. Oh. Where, what is the one in Murfreesboro? Oh. The mental hospital in Nashville? Yep, I noticed that. I don't think she had much left, Sunshine. I wasn't following her very close because she was on Instagram a lot. It got so freaking crazy. Let me go look. Instagram. She might just be on a ban from everything. Murfreesboro. Have y'all checked the jail site booking? Let's look. And the hospital. Check back at the hospital yet? I can get off here and do some research. Three days ago. Oh wait. Um, in the car. 2 days ago, somebody that's you, Sunshine, isn't it? Haven't seen her since she was in the car with Corn Dog and the other guy. Did anybody ever get her new phone numbers? Mm-hmm. I'm glad you came back in, Gym Coach. Hey, we need to only. Can I copy? Thank you. Yeah, but they ran them off. There were two different people, two different women, but they got run off. Like I said, y'all, people mess around with them, and it's in fun. Now there are some of the nasty trolls that'll come in every once in a while, and they don't last very long. They get bored when they don't get the reaction they want, and they move along. But even though we like to have a little fun and hang out in there and stuff, there have been a few times that the little trolls and the enablers have actually linked up together in these kind of instances to protect these kind of people. I mean, when it comes to these kind of things, really, yeah, I'm not a hater. You need to message me. We need to talk when we're done with this because I got a voice clip. Apparently, Jazz went and sent things to Kathy that upset her, and because they got everything out of context, you know how Kathy took it, and this last picture on Diana's Instagram from 3 days ago, it looks like it's up like I don't know, up high. I don't know if she's up on a bridge or in from a window like 3 stories up. Ecstasy. No, 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 no. She's the one that sent me the inbox being all tough. Let me know she's been in jail and shit. What? Oh, looky there. I didn't know that was on. Apparently she's old and she's been in jail and she's the one. Remember, I read you her message. Tried to. That was kind of hard, difficult to read. And the Bible says liars will have their own place in hell. Boy, we ruffled some feathers this weekend, y'all. Hello, Chrissy. I mean, I knew it would get a little bit of attention, but I really didn't expect it to go that hot. What y'all think? I'm still looking, coach. I'm still looking, coach. What do you think? You think that picture was from up in the window? Oh no, this is up on a hill. Never mind. This is a picture of like her sitting on a grassy hill looking down on a bicycle. What the heck? Those are weird. This is 3 days ago. Hold on. Where is this? She was in front of some theater in this picture. Hey, um, coach, go to her Instagram. Oh, no, maybe this is just a screenshot she took and posted. I don't know. I can't tell. This might be in Nashville. Oh heavens. Let's see what they're doing. They're just playing. Someone just posted it on our Facebook. Huh. Okay. So I'm guessing that oh, guess who's live right now? Oh, really? Y'all want to hear him live right now? You want to hear Jazz? I was trying to look. Oh yeah, that's the thing. He keeps saying he got a man arrested for a woman in a domestic violence situation. Y'all, I've helped several women go file charges like that and get their husbands actually arrested for domestic violence. That's not a big feat. Okay, hold on.
I'm not going to take too much of your time, and this is sharing your journey with us, and
It's
us
not
sharing our journey with
just
you.
running his mouth.
Having people be there for people. So, like I said, if you're friends with that woman, just go back to her and just set her straight so she knows the truth, like what's going on.
That woman.
Because we just want to continue to do what we do. You know, just give that encouragement that people just don't know how to have themselves. And we just want to just tell those people every single day that they matter when they feel like they don't. I got to eat something, and I've been on my messenger all day long, but I just really appreciate you letting me vent. Thank you, and God bless you. Don't forget to take your medication, the ones that take it for mental illness or get for mental illness or a medical condition.
He ended. Let's go hear it from the beginning. Y'all set me straight now. If you can find somebody that can fucking set me straight, my husband's been trying for 17 years. So be the last time he
I
addresses
just
the
want to say thank you
situation.
to each and every one of you that went to bat for us, from our family, from our pages, from our associations. I told you that you don't have to worry about it, but you took time out of your busy schedule from your friends and your family, and you stepped up and you let people know exactly, what we're doing and what we're here to do. We're here to help people. We're not here to hurt people. The only reason we stopped doing the drug recovery is because it was too much on me, and I was working with people, and I didn't get no sleep, I didn't eat, and I really got really tired. So my team had a talk with me, my group, and my wife, and said, Jazz, you can't do this anymore. I know you want to help people, but you have to help yourself. And that's what I did. I stepped back and I gave it to my group, my beautiful, beautiful family, and they stepped in and they did what they had to do. And I want to tell you thank you. Every one of my administration, I want to say thank you. Every one of my organizations that I'm a part of, I want to say thank you. Since day one, we were here to help people.
Hold on, let me
and we're
grab
going to continue to help people. I asked the woman, and I'm not going to mention her name. Well, I could mention her name, but I won't mention her last name.
Yeah, say my name.
I would like to have a video chat with her, and she said it would be weird. Do you know how many video chats I have a day?
I mean,
from my administration, from the people
still
I talk to all
weird.
over the world. Every single day I used to be on the phone with video chats and get to know people and see what people are up to. And, you can't give a person recovery if they don't want recovery, but you could offer it to them. Now, everybody keeps mentioning this guy, Drew Hicks. I don't know who the guy is. Everyone told me that he made a change for the better. I haven't met him. I don't know him. And like I said, I don't judge people. But, people can change. People can go into redemption, and then people can redempt themselves, and change their life.
Okay, first of all, just because you've talked to dozens of people on video chat or whatever doesn't make it any different that it's not weird for me. Sorry. You're weird. You're weird. I don't know you. I don't talk to other men on the phone by myself. I don't. I'm sorry. Like, your wife might be okay with that, but I'm not okay with that, and I don't do that. So, what do y'all think? Is that weird of me to not be comfortable with video calling him or even calling him? I mean, I'm not fucking video calling anybody. That shit's weird. Here they are accusing me of editing and altering videos, which y'all clearly see I haven't done. The only thing I've ever, I played one voice clip of one of his videos. That's it. I haven't showed any other videos of him, have I? I haven't posted any other videos or nothing until just now. I took a clip right from, and all I did was screen record a portion of it. I didn't edit it. I don't edit videos and post them. And they're in there accusing me of editing videos, yet you want me to come on a video call with you? Should I feel, am I okay feeling weird about that? Right. I want to know. Right. Joel shouldn't be okay with her talking to him. Joel should not be okay with her talking to him. He doesn't need her assistance. He doesn't need her prayers. So there is no reason as a married woman for her to be having any private conversations with him. Yeah, I thought she was just at the hospital. I was told she was at the ER, but she could have been at the mental hospital. I don't know. I didn't even realize how she got there. I don't know what she said. I didn't see the whole live yet. But okay, I'll go back to this. But say my name. I told him he could say my name. I want to know who the frick he thinks I am.
They got to change their minds first. So y'all made a lot of mistakes in your life. Y'all made a lot of mistakes. We all did. But we have to make mistakes to see what we've done right or what we've done wrong. And if we never made mistakes, we wouldn't be where we are today. Like if I didn't become a physical therapist, then my mom would have never walked again. If I never ever started this page, we wouldn't be able to help people.
Excuse me? He's a physical therapist now. I've seen where he said he helped his mom and helped her get up and do things and move and healed her from being paralyzed. But this is the first time I've heard him say did y'all just hear that? He just said he became a physical therapist. As in, went to PT school and got certified? He just said that if I hadn't become a physical therapist. Did y'all hear that?
And we did the drug recovery, and we worked with a lot of people, and I've learned so much from the drug recovery community, and I want to say thank you. You guys taught me so much, and now we work on the side of doctors, and if you guys need any consultation, you can reach out to me, and I can reach out to them, and then they could reach out to you. And that's what it's all about here. There is no I, there's we. And we make the world go round and round for what we put in it. Our thoughts are going to be either positive or negative. And when we have positive thoughts, it's how we push forward. When we have negative thoughts, we push backwards. It's like you take 10 steps forward, right? And you take 11 steps backwards. In this family, it's all about completely going forward. It's about achieving. It's about sitting there and putting up your recovery dates. Every one of you addicts. I mean, I've been with you since day one, 3 years ago. I mean, look at you guys. You're up to 1,000 days. Look at Sarah Louie. My God, she's a champion. She stays with her program every single day. Sarah, if you're watching, I'm so proud of you. I knew you can do it. And you just got to have a little bit of encouragement. And you just got to have people tell you you're doing a good job. Because all our life, our friends and our family never told us we're doing a good job. There's certain ones that did and then certain ones that didn't. We were all judged. Every one of us, we were judged on how we wore our hair. We were judged on what music we liked. We were judged on what kind of sneakers we wear. We were judged on what kind of TV shows we like.
What?
I'm the type of man that I say what I say. I come to you messy here, don't care. I have not a thing to hide from you.
Jesus.
People think they know me, but they
don't.
Just
ended it. We're
have a conversation with me. I'm not here to get, a following. I'm not here to get likes. I'm not here. I'm here to reach people that need the voice of reason and need to just talk with somebody about how bad things have been with their depression and their anxiety and their PTSD and their panic attacks. And I'm there just to give them a little glimmer of hope. There's nothing wrong with giving somebody a little glimmer of hope. I never had that. Growing up, I grew up very, very early in my life. And I have a story to tell, and you have a story to tell, and we all have a story to tell. And we're afraid sometimes to tell that story because we're really, really ashamed. We're ashamed that we were molested. We were ashamed that our parents would hit us and beat us, and there's nothing we could have done. And at that time, you couldn't do anything. You did what you had to do to survive. And that's all I want you guys to do. Just sit there and just be yourself. And if you have anything on your mind, reach out. But never will we ever ask you in any shape or form for money, for donations. We will never sit there and never, the people that I work with and the people that I did work with, they'll give you the best care you need and deserve. They'll give you consultation. They'll see if they can help you or not help you. But we're just this community, just working with this community as we form this unity. We did about 1,000 lives so far, and we've got a lot of things that changed. Each and every one of you are now in a very, very good place. You finally created yourself. You don't find yourself. You create yourself on what you want to be. It's hard in this world because if you are Catholic, you're being judged. If your sexual orientation, you're judged. You can't say certain words because it offends people. And I'm not here to offend anybody. I'm telling you what people tell me every single day. People cry to me every single day. People tell me what's on their mind every single day. They said, Jazz, why was I called this? Why was I called that? Because those people were unkind. Because those people didn't know on how to be sensitive to your feelings. But in this family, we do. We don't look up at anybody that sits there and is on top of the world. We look at everybody the same. It doesn't matter what you're doing because we're all created the same. And we don't make one person better than the other. We don't sit there and favor nobody here. When somebody sends a message here, we get back to them. And if it's a harder problem, then we'll sit there and we'll spend more time with them and we'll make more time for them. Before I step back from the page, I would just meet people one-on-one, help people with coping skills and life coaching skills, to push forward. All about pushing forward is finding out why are you stuck in the prison of your own head? Why are you stuck on pause? And what are you going to do to press play? And the thing is, it's your past. And when you go through your past, it's hard to stay in your present to move to your immediate future. And it's hard because every one of you have been through some serious stuff in your life. I've talked to several of you. You've been bullied. But those people can't bully you no more. Those people can't sit there and control you, put you on puppet strings. As I tell you every single day, when you come in this family, you matter. As you come in this family, I tell you every single day, you won't be judged. And since day one we started this, have you ever been judged once? Our family, never, right? And if you ever had a problem and you reached out, we would reach right back, right? If myself didn't reach back or my staff didn't reach back, then somebody would reach right back, right? We've been on this long journey together, and like I said, this wasn't anything about doing with a following. It has to do with the quality of people, not the quantity of people. You could have the quantity of people any day, but the quality people, that speaks louder than volumes. And when you have quality, it speaks over quantity, because that is something that quantity can never give you. Quantity is just about how many, but quality is the value of something. And I'm very, 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 very blessed. And I'm very, very, I'm great. I'm really grateful. I met every one of you on this journey. We're going to continue to do what we do. We're going to continue to stay positive. We're going to lift our heads up high. When I move to another state, I'm going to take you with me. I want to see how you're doing. It's very important. If you are clean and sober today, put your sober dates down. Those are the things that how this page grows. This is the things that if you could sit there and implement for somebody so they can implement, then you got this beautiful positive vibe that somebody could come on here and share their stories of how they're clean and sober today. So some person that's listening to this that's addicted that could sit there and say, well, if they did it, I can do it too. And that's all what we're going to do here is we're just going to keep lifting people up. We put affirmations on the page every day. We do lives just to see how everyone's doing. Because you never know. You never know when someone has a mental illness. You never know. They're okay 1 minute and then next minute they're not okay. Sometimes they're taking their pills and sometimes they forget to take their pills. And it's very dangerous when it comes to their health. Because if they have schizophrenia or if they have PTSD or anxiety, you got to take that as serious as a heart attack. Those of you in the world right now, the people in the world that we talk to, in 50 states and a lot of countries, we understand, and your country's no better than our country. We're all equal, like I said, and we're just blessed that you are connecting with us. We're connecting with you, and we're making connections all over the world. See, people don't believe on what you're saying because people are not going to ever do what you can do. Nobody can do what you can do. Your hopes and dreams have to come from you. When you sit there and copy someone's hopes and dreams, they're not your dreams. They're not your things that you hope for. It's theirs, what they hope for, what they dream about. Every day I realize that you got to fight for your dreams so your dreams will fight for you. And how you do that is you keep pushing forward. You keep sit there and saying, if I sit there and I go forward with the things that I hope for and it doesn't work out, I'm going to just keep trying harder. And if I try harder to the point that it doesn't work, then it's just not for me. I'm going to try something else. All this experience I have, I don't have a degree to do this, but I do have experience. I've been through the worst depression you possibly could even be in. The darkest place you've ever want to be in, but God has given me a second chance in life. And now that I have this second chance, I could give someone else a second chance by giving you my experience of what I've been through. So you don't ever go through what I go through. And if you're going through what you're going through, I could give you those coping skills to get up over all that, to come to a solution to the problem. And that's what we're all about here. So many people have been reaching out to me. I'm very, very, very pleased. I'm blessed. But this is not about, sit there, go against one website to come to this website.
Does anybody know if he is in Florida? We're getting Connecticut and Florida in our research. And I've just come across something. Well, we're getting both states that he's either from Florida and in Connecticut, or from Connecticut and in Florida. We've got, yeah, both are coming up, and he almost like something. Well, I can't. Yeah, I just came across something. I'll show you in just a second.
I appreciate every one of you, but you know what? If you really are that woman's friend, you would never do what you did. I mean, that's just not somebody that you really care about. Because why would you sit there and put her under the bus? Why would you tell me everything she said? Why would you send me all the screenshots? You know? And then on top of it, you sent it to the other lady, you know, like, and then like, then you just got there and you just, I don't know, like, this is not the way about going about it. The way about it is going to the source and talking about it, not getting everybody involved. If this woman has something to say to me, she could say it to me. She could call me. And if she don't want to do a video chat, we could do an audio chat. And I don't know what you're talking about being weird, because do you know how many people I talk to a day? Ask my friends. I talk to close to over 30 people a day, if not more, because this is the type of stuff we do. So if you're not open for a video chat,
good.
Do an audio chat, you know?
We're just trying to hear your last line and see what you said.
She called.
Hey, Jazz, do you live in Florida by any chance? I really don't care. I don't know what lies you're telling them. That'd be nice to know. No, because I just found something else. I don't know what you told them. They have nothing to be upset with me about. I've not said anything that Kathy hasn't said herself. So, oh, disciplinary action against me, huh? Are you the principal now? Are you threatening me? Keep putting threats out there, Jazz. You're not being very smart right now. Y'all were the ones talking about harassment. Do you know what you're doing? You've made several posts and lives about me today, but you're the one saying that I'm harassing you. So keep it up, buddy. You're not making things look good for yourself. Okay? You're not my daddy. We're just discussing things. Tell people to call. Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah. Oh. Ain't nobody hating. We're asking questions because of suspicious things that we have seen. Because you contradict yourself. That's what's going on here. I don't care. You're obviously telling them lies. My lives are being left up. You're deleting your stuff. You locked your profile down and deleted stuff. You're right. Joel doesn't do anything. I'm not worried about them. Hey, I do. I have another question. Oh, wait, I forgot you don't answer questions. Are you in Florida? Is my question. Are you in Florida? No, he's not our daddy. I have a daddy. And who's the very powerful people you work with? Because I want to talk to them. I like powerful people. Excites me. Those are my two questions. I'm just curious. Are you in Florida? And who's the very powerful people you work with? Jazz. Oh. Did he do a ding dong ditch? Yeah, I'm figuring that out very quickly, Faith. I mean, Joel and Kathy have nothing to be angry about on my end. I've not said anything that isn't the truth that she hasn't said herself on her lives. Kathy won't take pharmaceuticals. She says that. Kathy has Lyme disease. She says that. Has had Lyme disease. Now, there are medical facts about what happens to a person when Lyme disease is left untreated. Period. Oh my God, enough with that bullshit, Jazz. My friends are not doing anything. Give me a break. Jazz, you live in a fantasy land. Because you know what? My bubble is very, very small. My people are right here talking to me, and they're not reporting, I promise. Give me a freaking break. If you think you are going to scare me or bully me, you have the wrong girl, okay? I am not freaking calling you weirdo. Jesus, effing Mary and Joseph. Go smoke a bowl or something and chill the hell out. I've got my facts. I'm not assuming anything. You're the one assuming. And you showed it earlier, just like when you assumed you think I'm somebody else. Oh, you're hurting yourself right now. Hey, Scarred, what's my name? Say my name. Everybody, say my name. I don't know what you're trying to do. You coming in here to bully me? Scare me? I'm not scared of anything. I am the real Harley. That's right. It's Harley. Wait, a waiver? People sign waivers to talk to you or what? Hey, Jazz, you're still here. I had two questions. Get up my back straight, right? That's for fucking sure. I hunt, I fish, I camp, I ride four wheelers. We're here in Texas, remember? Trot key. Texas. I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas. Oh, is that the name on your birth certificate, though, Jazz? On your birth certificate? Because my birth certificate says Harley Annabelle Rains. Oh, actually, yeah, my birth certificate still says Rains. Because my birth certificate doesn't change when I get married, so. Furthest from the truth? What is furthest from the truth? Huh? When. Okay. Mm hmm. True. Can't get verbal consent. Okay. Good. Glad you left wrong. um, my two questions, though. Are you in Florida? I don't care where. I just need I'm just asking the state. Are you in Florida? Because I have something else that's made me curious as to that. That will answer those questions. Faith, we all do now. That's not okay. Okay, nope, it's not a crime. I'm asking you, are you in Florida? Currently, are you in Florida? I don't. No, I'm good. And I want to know who your powerful people are that you work with. You said that in your live about me this morning. That you work with very powerful people. You know, when you threatened me in the live earlier this morning, not just now, just when you came and threatened me here. Let's see. Punishable by law. You work with very powerful people. I want to know who the very powerful people are. Not hurting anybody. No, I'm good. I'm just scarred. Hold on. I've got something. I'm working on something. You'll see. Mark Zuckerberg. Okay. No, that's not how HIPAA works. Explicit consent. Oh, I'm not reading your thing. You're right. I thought that he was talking about wrong comment. There for people. Long conversations, like talking, caring, sharing. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're not talking about your group. Jazz, we're not talking about your group and your group being there for people, okay? We're talking about when you first showed up in our circle of people offering to get Diana into treatment and offering to get help for Kathy. You were offering to get honey. Now you are confused. Verbal consent for treatment is different than verbal consent to speak to a provider. That doesn't work that way. There's verbal consent for medical treatment is one thing. HIPAA does not allow a provider to accept verbal consent to speak to somebody else. That's not, the patient has to sign a piece of paper saying that, yes, I allow my provider to speak to, and a list of people. That's how that works. You're talking to medical professionals here. HIPAA does not allow medical providers to accept verbal consent to speak to somebody about their patient. Doesn't work that way. It's illegal. What I'm saying is not true. Jazz, are you talking to me right now? What I'm saying, what I just said is not true. Excuse me. Can you clarify who you're talking to at the moment, please? Don't charge me? What? I don't. Please clarify who you are speaking to at the moment. Hi, baby. Thank you. Welcome back. By the way, I saw you, Shay. Welcome back, sweetie pie. Sweetie pie. I'm trying to. Joel, we live. Okay. I want you to answer me, Jazz. Can everybody stop talking for just a minute, please? Everybody but Jazz. I need Jazz to respond to me. Jazz, are you going to respond to me, please? Are you saying, or were you talking to me? What I was saying is not true? Please enlighten me. No. There you go, deflecting again. Let's have a lesson on consent, verbal consent. Can you do that? and HIPAA laws. As a medical provider, fucking people aren't going against me. Give me a break. Who cares if they do? I don't care. I don't care that much. If you think I care, you obviously have not watched any of my videos. Go watch my lives. Anybody here that's been with me for a while want to tell them how many fucks I give? Okay, you don't have the degrees, but you have the experience. But you're talking out of your ass right now, is what's going on, okay? Because you have said a while ago, you said that you give the people give you consent to talk to their providers, and that's what you just came in here with again. That you have verbal consent. Verbal consent. That's where we are now, and you just told me that I'm lying. So hold on. I hurt Kathy? Kathy doesn't even know me, Jazz. She didn't consider me a friend. She didn't even know me. You hurt Kathy. You're the dipshit that ran to her with the live last night, and who knows what lies, because I didn't say anything except what she has said on her live. Give me a break. You're not bothering me. Quit deflecting. Let's go back. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Hey, we'll cover that in just a second because I want to see if that's true. Back it back up. I'm a medical provider of 20 years. I get refreshed on HIPAA laws every year. Verbal consent. Verbal consent is what you get when you are providing treatment. Okay? You cannot speak with somebody else about a patient's health care with verbal consent. The patient has to sign documents and list on there that they allow you to speak to such and such about their medical records. Got it? So admit it, you lied. You lied. Your followers or groupies or friends, family, whatever they're called, don't give you verbal consent to speak with their healthcare providers. Okay? Come on. My mods, stand down for just a minute. I know. Just stand down. I see. There you go. That is. Oh, so now we're changing it. She's gonna clear a lot of things up. So y'all. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Verbal consent to talk to somebody, that makes no sense, and that's not what you said. That's not what you said. People give you consent to talk to their providers. That's what you said on the live earlier today, this morning. We call provider, we give them the information to people, and then that provider calls them. Yeah. You know, you do a lot of backtracking and twisting things around. You try to make yourself look good. You just advocate. Well, that's not what you said on your live earlier. You know, the live about me this morning. So I did take notes on that. And I do have the whole live also. It doesn't matter if it's confidential information or not. There's not that it's not how it works. Period. And that's not what you said. No provider is going to speak with anybody about a patient, period, without having written consent. Okay. This Everybody has told me that you have called the spotty brokers. Now you're retracting your statement. That I have called the spotty brokers. I haven't called anybody. I'm not retracting anything. Have y'all heard me say I retract anything? I haven't retracted a thing. And I haven't called anybody. I don't, what spotty brokers? You're wrong again. Oh, okay. Here he goes acting all daddy again. The conversation is over. My conversation's not over. Yours might be. Bye bye. Oh, my heavens. Exactly, coach. This, everybody has told him. Everybody. Let me see what I missed. Who's Key? You're changing it up from just above here. You said above here once you get a verbal. Sorry, I'm back. Let me hold on, I gotta read something. Um I just saw something. Because you not only are you changing it from your live earlier where we're asking you about it, so you said here you said we call the provider, we give them the information for the people, then that provider calls them. But up here a little bit ago, he has not answered a single damn question. Can y'all still hear me? I gotta read all this. You said once you get a verbal consent from somebody, you can talk in their behalf. You said that right here. Said it right here. Hold on, I gotta catch up because when I say powerful people, I missed this. How did I miss this? When I say powerful people, I mean people that help people. They have degrees. Hmm? You know, you're. That's not how you use that. Okay. Oh, I can't get it from my phone now. Okay, let me catch up. This conversation's not going anywhere. I have a fixed mindset. No, that would be you because you won't answer questions and you can't keep your shit straight. Wait, Jazz, what questions have you answered? No, I told him I would call him by the name that he he preferred to be called by, but he still couldn't get my name right. So you can't say you didn't say it. Didn't say what? I can't say I didn't say what. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Really, Maria? Hey, Jazz, is this why you were calling me Carly earlier, or were you just being snarky? Tell me that. I mean, I was being snarky last night calling you Jizzy Jazz, and it was probably disrespectful. So that's why I decided to call you by what you, instead of Joseph, what was on our research. I'm asking you right now, is Carly what you think my name is? Because it's Harley. But yes, I said you can say my name or what you think my name is rather. I know, Faith. I know. So I got to pee so bad. Jazz, I can't say I didn't say what. What am I freaking missing here? Hold on. Did he leave? Jesus Christ. So you can't say. Kathy and Joel heard everything, so you can't say you didn't say it. Oh, I won't deny anything. I left the goddamn live up. Please. Oh, Luda, he won't get his shit together. Faith. I would like for the fella to intrigue me and let me know who I really am. Have I been lied to my whole life? Faith, yes, we are all powerful people. We are very powerful. You are as powerful as you want to be, beautiful. But I mean, then again, according to Jazz, all you people here that are my friends are, I don't know, what are y'all running and telling on me though? I don't understand that part either. This is public. The other live is left up. There's nothing for anybody to be running and snitching. What's there to snitch? I've left it all up. And guess what? We're not monetized. Oh, by the way, I guess we haven't said this one in a little while. We already have four more Lifetime with Harley accounts on the backup. So if you're not following number two, is this number two? I don't remember. Hey, we've got Crime Time with Harley, so we can always reach out to you from there. But I mean, shit. We have 821 followers on this channel, but we're not monetized. Wow. Really? Come on, y'all grow up. We have not reported y'all once. Quit reporting my people. There's no bullying going on here except for y'all coming in here bullying us. Y'all came in here and threatened me. Remember that? Remember? Y'all came to my live. How are y'all bullying us? I mean, how are we bullying y'all? You came here. We're not bullying anybody. We're simply talking. You know what's funny? We can appeal things. They watch the shit. They'll see there's no bullying. Y'all came in here though. Oh God. Yeah, he's scared. I mean, he can't handle the truth. That's the thing. As soon as I called him out on he he said two different things about my one question right here in these comments and he disappears. I said I would have a conversation here, but he couldn't even answer my questions. He wants me to go into a private call with him. That's not sus at all. Well, these lives aren't going anywhere because guess what? Guess what? Oh. They back up on StreamYard too. So even if I lose, he doesn't want. That's it. He's reporting so that Joel and Kathy don't see the truth. Maybe. Is that it? Well, sorry, buddy. They're not going anywhere. Even if YouTube goes down, I don't stream from YouTube. I stream from StreamYard, a different platform, and they back up on my other platform. So even if my account goes away, I still have the live feeds, and they'll come up on a different feed. That's right. Oh, I'm just waiting. So we actually have somebody on their way over to Kathy's house right now. Let's see how this works out. So is Joel and Kathy going live? Joel's got something to say, right? Isn't that what he said? Joel's got something to say? Yeah, Jazz left. He always does. He can't take the heat. He always leaves when it gets hot. It's okay. I mean, come on now. Did y'all expect anything different? I'm just going to hang around for a minute and see if they do come live. Hmm? Mm, yep, we're waiting. I mean, he's probably, let's roll. Holy crap. I mean, look, this was not even about their little support group, okay? Other than um, when he started opening his mouth, I did get even more concerned for people who might be in a delicate way mental health wise and going to someone like this for guidance, I guess. That started to bother me during our conversation a while ago. You did not. Oh my goodness. um, this was. I mean, this was the facts. This I have a notepad of things that I wrote down that he has said in his lives. So I don't know where my lies were. And when I did mention a couple of things that were my opinion last night, I did say this part is my opinion. But the rest of the things that I brought up that were on my list are things that I got straight from his live that came from his mouth, and then they come in here telling me that that's lies. I don't have it right. Oh, I have to watch the whole live to get the context of it. How is that any? I mean, how can you change the context? How can you misinterpret the context of him stating that he wants to bring Diana to wherever to get treatment? How do you even take that out of context? Exactly, T, exactly. God, I almost want to freaking call him just to find out who I am, y'all. I'm really, this is kind of bothering me. I really want to know who I am. Does anybody here know who I am? Oh, Kathy's posts this morning make sense now. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt her feelings. I really don't. Sorry if that hurt her feelings. But and Joel can be as mad as he wants. But I think it's pretty obvious. And honestly, if you do a little bit of research on Lyme disease, research what Lyme disease untreated can do to your brain chemistry. Okay, it's not a joke. So, I mean, like I said, I've talked to somebody that knew her before she had the Lyme disease and got some insight this past week about it. So, I mean, yeah. But whether it hurts your feelings or not, mental illness is it's just it is. It's nothing to be ashamed of. There's so many people that suffer from it. Now, accept it and get help. I mean, you could increase your quality of life if you would go if you would take pharmaceuticals and help that brain chemistry balance out, and then your quality of life would be so much better. you would be able to get along with your family so much better. I mean, I'm speaking the truth right there. Scarred, not right now. I told you to knock that off. So, I mean, it wasn't meant maliciously when I said it last night or today. It's not malicious at all. Oh, Sandy, how sweet. Um, the right. All right, dude, you're fixing to get put in timeout. You want to go to the corner? I'm gonna put you in the corner. I told you, don't bring that shit here. Yeah, freedom believer. It's terrible. It's terrible. And it affects so many people differently. Thank you, Scarred. Look, I'm old enough to be your mama. I'll still put your nose in the corner. um, I've been extremely open about mine here. Faith, no. You can go to your fort, your blanket fort in a little bit, okay? Um, yes, you do. I mean, I have a good friend who suffers from Lyme disease, and he was my boy's Cub Scout leader for years and years, and we love him to death. Bless his heart. He cannot go outside without being fully covered, like a wide brim hat, pants, long sleeve shirt, all of that. He can't be in the sun, his skin, because of it. I mean, it has a huge effect on people's lives that are affected by it. So, I mean, none of what I said about her battle with the Lyme and its effects on her was meant malicious at all. But obviously, it was presented to her that way. And y'all know that it wasn't meant malicious. So, really, goodness, that sucks. But yeah, I mean, if you catch it early enough and you get it treated, then you can live pretty normal. But because she doesn't like pharmaceuticals, she has some pretty strong side effects, after effects from it, unfortunately. And that's just the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. So that's all it is. I didn't say anything ugly about her at all. I think she's funny as hell. And I bet before Lyme, I bet she was a great person to be around too. I mean, I'm not saying she's not now. The yelling gets a little um, extreme sometimes. Hell, I feel like I've yelled this whole live. I kind of got a little riled up today, huh? My Cajun almost peeked out earlier, y'all. Almost. She almost peeked out. Cajun Arlie almost crawled out a little bit. Oh, Luda, we love you. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I mean, yeah, y'all know, and I've told y'all before about mine too. I mean, we are absolutely 100%. My people here know that we support um, mental health awareness. A lot of us suffer from mental health issues. um, y'all know that I have severe anxiety. I have secondary to my PTSD because of some of my traumatic issues from, um, yeah, from my career. So thankfully, I've learned some great grounding techniques, and I have had some amazing service dogs in my life. Scarred. I'm fixing a mental health you. Look, you ain't too far for me to come get a hold of you and wring your neck, oh boy. Right, not a hater. Hold on, here we go, kiddos. All right, y'all talk for a minute. I'm gonna take care of this kid and I'm gonna go pee. Oh my God, what are we talking about? One. There's a like I said, we're not monetized, so it's not like we lose anything. But there's a few songs. Oh, Thea, she's harassing the neighbors. Um, there's a few songs that it won't let them like play at all, and I have to go in and mute. Yes, I love me some Johnny Cash. You know, we haven't gotten. Hey, Jazz, where are they going live from? We're waiting. Ooh. Living on closer time. Living on closer time. Somebody's doing damage control. Oh, that Facebook profile is completely locked down now, and all the videos are gone. Well, Muddy, if your Facebook's locked down like that and your videos are gone, how are you supposed to reach new people? I'm just curious. It's gonna be difficult to, run your thing if you only go live from your personal page or profile and not your little. Oh, what group? Oh, yep. Uh, when we get done, we might do that.
I'll just keep on falling in love till I get
Oh, I guess they're all gone. He must be live on his hidden profile, huh?
But if I find my way and try long enough, I found a land. So I'll just keep on falling in love till I get
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get yourself out there, put yourself out there if you're only going live from your lockdown personal profile. And if you ain't got nothing to hide and you're not doing anything wrong, then why did you run off and lock down your profile and get rid of all your videos? Especially after you made all those posts about me. Oh, wait. Sorry, they were already screenshotted though. So, I mean, if you're going to scream that I'm bullying and harassing somebody, but you spent the whole day making post after post after post about me, what? When all I did was just come live to talk about the things that you were speaking in your live that I have recorded so I can back it up. It's a matter of facts. It's not bullying. It's not slander because I wrote down the exact things that came out of your mouth on the live that I have recorded. Not slander. Again. Get it right. I guess we need to. Man, people forgot how to use dictionaries, I think. Oh, goodness.
train bound over, met up with a gambler, both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I realize out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of base or at least a twist.
They'll be trying me. They'll be trying me now, y'all.
So I handed him my box.
Sorry, I'm back.
Down my last swallow. Then he bumped a
Okay.
cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got dim.
Did y'all behave?
And his face
Let me
lost
catch
all
up.
expression. Said, if you're gonna play
Yep,
the
you
game,
saw it was here. You're back. Hello.
right, you got
Hello.
to know
Hello.
when to
Welcome back.
know when to hold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count on your money. sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner.
Yay, freedom.
And every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die.
Okay, but the thing is,
And when you finish speaking, you turn back toward the window,
oh, yeah.
crushed out a cigarette, faded off to sleep.
Well,
And somewhere in the darkness,
look, we know it's not her fault. I mean, it's not like we're not calling her a junkie. Jesus. You know, I very blatantly said that what she's dealing with, mental illness, yes, that half of us right here deal with, is secondary to the Lyme. The frustrating thing is she refuses pharmaceutical interactions, and I mean, there ain't nothing you can do about that. To be honest with you, nobody can do anything about it till she's tired of being like that. So, and we're not a personal friend of hers. I never said I was her friend. So, him coming in here telling me I'm a bad friend and I what did he say I did? I stabbed her in the back, or I freaking, I don't know what he said now. So much word vomit earlier. I didn't do anything because I never said I was her friend. I said that we saw vulnerable people that we felt like were going to be taken advantage of, and so we did something. That's what I said. So I was honest about the fact. I mean, it's no secret she gets trolled. What the heck? I very blatantly said that we goof off in our lives. We are not hardcore trolling people. We goof off in people's lives and act silly and say stupid stuff. We don't bully or get ugly. And then I said, and then we saw this dude coming around with suspicious things and watched and got concerned because, yes, Kathy is vulnerable. We do get worried when she's out driving in other areas at night and quite manic. Just like we get concerned when Diana is in dangerous areas acting manic and in an altered state, we'll say. Because again, they're human. Oh, this chick that messaged me earlier said something about me being human. That's not what I was saying last night. I said they are human. I didn't say anything about me being human. I said we have hearts, and those people are still human. At the end of the day, when we see something that's not right, regardless of whether we do goof on them, right's right. So I'm sorry that they don't like the fact that we did say publicly that there's a secondary issue from the Lyme disease, and yes, it is a mental health issue. but that's just facts, okay? But all we're doing with this is looking out for her and bringing awareness. We're not an awareness channel. We are not an awareness channel. Jesus. We are spotlighting. What did we decide we were going to call it last night, Faith? I don't remember now. Shining the light on people that are we feel are preying on them, and we were concerned. We were concerned for Kathy, and we were concerned for Diana, and we didn't like what we saw going on. There were major red flags flying up as we were watching this guy's lives. I don't care how many important people he has. Yeah, I forgot to. I don't care how many important people he has on his team or working with him. Very important people. I don't care. I don't care how many of his team are watching me closely. Y'all can, you know what? I'll let y'all come watch me wipe my ass after I use the bathroom if you want. I really don't care. I'll let you come watch me shovel dog shit in the kennels. I don't care. You can watch me. My life isn't that exciting, really. Watch me. I got to shave my legs tonight. Y'all want to watch me do that? Absolutely, Coach. And that's what I was trying to get across, showcasing. Thank you, Maria. Sometimes words just, and there's the thing. My seizure medication that I take, sometimes it just like blocks words out. Just doesn't let them come out right. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Coach, is there's lots of people that troll these people, but at the end of the day, they're also very protective of them. And we will all come together to make sure that ain't nobody gonna fuck with them in the end. I mean, as far as hurting them, messing with them, doing them dirty. And I've said it. I've said it several times already. This group that is with Diana has, before Diana went to jail, ran off 2 headhunters already. 2 chicks, two different chicks tried to come down and convince her to go with them. So, yeah, the character. Mark, you are a character. We're so glad you're back, though, Mark. We are educating them. That's why, yeah. That's what this live is about, is educating. Right. Well, I just hope that whatever bullshit that Jazzy twisted it into to present to them, I hope that they will go and watch my live from last night. Exactly. Right, Faith. Everybody thinks that I don't consider us trolls. We just fuck around. We're not trolls. I don't. Oh, God, I wanna. Do you think? I think we can find people close to her. I didn't. But God, the woods. There's a lot of area to cover in that case. Okay, so let's start with. Hold on, let me get a notepad. Where's my other notepad? Here's what we're gonna do. Where's my other notepad? You guys, can y'all just chill out? What the heck? It's too hot for all that nonsense right now. Y'all? Hold on, I gotta figure out where my other notepad is. We're fixing to do something. How about that? Sit tight. Hold your tits for just a minute. I'm looking for my other notepad. I guess it sprouted some damn legs again. I can't keep nothing under my nose over here. Well, I think there's some down here. There we go. I'll use this. I don't know what that is. All right. I have some ideas. Does anybody know the general vicinity of some of the wooded areas she likes to, yeah, to frequent, like the highway or intersections? Good. We love you. We love everybody here. I wanna. Where's Freedom? Is Free Bleeder here? Do you any of you guys remember any of the major highways or intersection areas where she likes to hang out in the woods at? I'm gonna see if I can get some major general areas, and I will call. I'll make some calls. I have some ideas, and see if I can't get some people together to maybe look around for her. Has anybody called her mom by any chance? I mean, I know they're not in contact, but has anybody tried calling her mom by any chance? I know a lot of people had her mom and dad's cell phone numbers. I don't think I have them anymore. All right. We need no, she's not in Nashville. She's in Murfreesboro. Oh, she's smaller, but okay. The bridge at that river. Do you think people from there are going to know what that means? I know what you're talking about. We can go find that video, can't we? Oh, and we don't know what facility she wound up at. So if she's in Murfreesboro, let's see. Come on, let's see how many. There's probably only one hospital in Murfreesboro. Oh, no. Um, St. Thomas. There is St. Thomas, Rutherford. Oh, that's all the same one. Okay. So we've got that one. Yeah, there's only one. Okay. That's probably where she was then. I don't think she's probably like in the psych unit there. All right. So Hold on. Be right back again. The girl's calling me. All right. So we got at the hospital. Where's she at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wondered if she, that's what I said earlier. I wonder if she's just run out of data. But when she does that, she's usually good about finding somewhere that she can get Wi Fi so that she can go live and ask for money to get more data. We were hearing that Jeremy wasn't even able to get a hold of her because it hasn't, it's not, well, she got out May 9th, didn't she? Was it the 2nd or the 9th? Shit. Y'all remember? I'll have to go look at my text messages. Y'all remember if it was the 2nd or the 9th? May 9th. That's what I thought. Okay. So then she should still have phone service until next Thursday. Actually, Friday. a couple days, a day or two before she got her phones turned on or got a phone. So she should be at least until Thursday or Friday till her phone's cut off. So even if she's out of data, she should still be able to call somebody. So why didn't she call Jeremy? I don't know. That's what I don't understand why she hasn't called anybody to. I know at least a few of those people have her phone number. Weird. I don't know. Man, I wish she could have saved her same numbers from the last time. No, she didn't get snatched by them. Y'all know she is a scrapping MFer. Ain't nobody snatching her. Can y'all imagine the fight she would have put up? Sorry, but did you see somebody trying to snatch her into a white van? I'm trying to I'm trying to read some of these comments. Hold on. This is getting kind of funny. Yo, Maria, are you still in here? So, yeah. goodness. Holy shit. This lady that messaged me, I just saw pictures of her, like a mugshot and stuff. Oh my God. Okay, now that our numbers are down a little bit, y'all hear me out. Florida. Let me show y'all something. Y'all ready for this? Are y'all still awake? Let me say something. Mod chat, girls. Okay. All right. Here's what I found. I don't know. Let me show y'all why I was asking about Florida. Are they in Florida? Damn, I got a whole lot of fucking tabs open. Let me freaking move over real quick so I can see those comments from here. All right. Can y'all see this page? I don't know if y'all ever heard of this, but this is called the Marchman Act. And this is different than the Baker Act. Okay? This has to do with drug services. This is focusing back on Diana. All right. Notice how certain people are calling their followers family. Right. So this Marchman Act is a Florida state statute providing emergency intervention for those overusing drugs or alcohol. It is meant primarily to address serious situations where a chronic substance user refuses to seek or is incapable of seeking help and may be a danger to himself or others. The Act allows family members and certain other individuals to petition for court-ordered evaluation and, if indicated, mandated treatment, even if the alleged addict doesn't want it. You got that? It does not have to be family. We're going to scroll down here. The act is meant to provide a way for concerned loved ones to get help for someone who desperately needs but won't accept substance abuse treatment. Criteria for an appropriate referral includes the individual cannot control or stop his or her drug alcohol abuse. Hold on. and is either unable to make rational decisions regarding treatment or has inflicted or attempted to inflict self-harm or harm to others. It should be noted that a judge may find that an individual's refusal to seek treatment may not constitute an inability to make a rational decision regarding such treatment. I've got 12. Steps to initiate an evaluation. The petition can be filed by a spouse, relative, or guardian, or by 3 concerned, unrelated individuals who have witnessed the uncontrollable drug or alcohol use. Emergency petitions can also be filed by a physician, therapist, or law enforcement officer. Here's where it is. 3 concerned, unrelated individuals who have witnessed the uncontrollable drug or alcohol use. This is in Florida. All I'm saying is if a certain group were to be able to convince a certain person they were talking to that is in the throes of a bad situation to come to them in Florida, all it would take is 3 people in that group to say they have witnessed or are witnessing this person is out of control with their usage, and they can file an emergency petition with the court. Boom. That's the Marchman Act. And they can have that person Marchman acted to pretty much our Baker Act, but it doesn't have to be a family member. What y'all think about that? How many of these sketchy treatment centers are in Florida? Huh? Really? See, I was looking for other states. This only pulled up Florida. I was trying to see where all it was. So you do have it in Georgia. So if it applies for mental illness, do y'all have Baker Act there also? So so Maria, if you is it the same? It's the same. So it would take 3 unrelated. 3 people to petition the courts. Yep. Just like with the Baker Act, where the family can go petition the courts, or law enforcement can, law enforcement, physicians can do it as well. But I didn't know. This is new to me. Casey's Law. Okay. Yeah, and it is different, a little different in every state. But this is what kind of struck me odd was in some research on certain people. I told you we came up with 2 possible residents, and one of that was possibly Florida. And when I was researching this Marchman Act, this tells me that it is a Florida state statute. So, we don't have that. I mean, we have Baker Act, and we have other, there's different things in different states. I just kind of found that intriguing. They have their own doctor. Who has their own doctor? Hmm, look at there. Looky there. What I tell y'all. I've never heard of the Baker Act. Really? Um, well, let's see. I will do this. I think this said. Pretty much, well, I guess in Florida, but I don't know. The Baker Act is for mental health, and the Marchman Act is for substance abuse. So that no, she's not having seizures. Those are not seizures. She is those are voluntary convulsions. Where's he asking that? Oh, Jack. Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I read Joel. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I misread that. I remember that. I do remember that. Well, because, there's been several lives where trolls have been in there yelling, she's having a seizure, call for a welfare check. It gets ridiculous. And it looks like the Marchman Act can be ordered um, from anywhere from 5 days to up to 60 days. No, they're none of his business. So Baker Act is a 72-hour involuntary assessment for mental health. And the Marchman Act, it says 5 days and successive treatment orders for up to 60 days. Initial assessment order for up to 5 days and successive treatment orders for up to 60 days. That's the Marchman Act. So, yeah, just one's for is a 72-hour involuntary mental health assessment. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Well, I saw somebody mention that, and like I said, we don't have the March Mac here, so I thought it was weird. Um, hmm. I've let's see. Yeah, I don't see like an actual act. Yes, that's just. Hold on, just a second. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Everybody's finally awake. Is anybody still here? Oh, my goodness. Oh, uh-oh. Did we time? Oh, no. Okay. My music's off. Yeah, had to deal with kids. There we go. All right, so yeah. You want me to tell you about Dinah real quick? Oh, this time? No. Oops. The puppies were. That's wrong. She called the March Branch in Georgia, but there is less police cars. Any two people can. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 72 hour. Yeah, that's the Baker Act. The 72-hour hold is the Baker Act for mental health. Coach, are you asking about Diana originally, like the first time ever? Oh, John. Yeah, it was a shit show. You're going to have to go back and watch the beginning of this whole disaster. It was fun earlier. He wouldn't answer any questions. I couldn't get the truth out of him for anything. He deflected, ran in circles. Yep. Sure did. Earlier. Coach, are you wanting to know how Diana wound up in the mental hospital originally, like what started her whole journey? Is that what you're talking about? Is Coach still here? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, after all this nonsense, they all came in here. He came, which I invited him. I mean, it's fine. That's why I came live, to get him to come here and discuss things with me. He came here and brought his team. He brought his team with him. Tried to tell me that all of you guys here, all my people here, are what did he say? Y'all are all ratting me out or something, sending all this stuff to him. I guess I didn't write his terminology down, but my people here are reporting my YouTube. All you guys here are reporting my YouTube for harassment. Did you know that? You guys, did you know that y'all are reporting me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what he said. You guys are reporting me, not his people, I'm sure. Hold on. Like I'm gonna believe. And then wouldn't answer any of my questions. He's going to, yep, I'm going to be disciplined because he's my daddy. I'm going to call him daddy from now on. Next time he comes in, I'm going to call him daddy. All he would do is run in circles. Anytime I'd ask a question, he would just circle around it. Daddy can't answer any questions. Deflects everything. What else did Daddy do? Daddy told me that I'm bullying. Oh, come on now. Over on watch it, John. Oh yeah, they didn't like the fact that my Cash App and Venmo is scrolling across the top. So I had to explain, our fundraising and donations and stuff, and that we actually donate to decent causes. He has to call Zuckerberg first. I did get one answer, y'all. Let me actually lie today. I did get one answer. The very powerful people he works with are people on his team that are educated with degrees. That's the very powerful people that he works with. Y'all ain't right. No, being my daddy is not free. Try. But we learned that my name is Carly, not Harley, by the way. And he knows who I really am, y'all. He knows who I really am. Oh, John, he wants me to call him. Yeah. He didn't want to discuss things here on the live. He wanted me to video call him in private to work things out. I was like, no, creepy. He was very pushy about that too, over and over and over again. He was very insistent that I call him to discuss things. I was like, no, that's just weird. Weird. And they thought it was weird that I thought that was weird. What? No. Let's see. Did I get about all of it, guys? When I find out who I am, y'all can, oh yeah, that, golly, I gotta go back and screenshot those comments too. That I can call him and, he will keep my identity confidential, that everything is always confidential with him. He, won't let anybody know. Yeah. But he knows who I really am. Fuck. It's like I'm tempted to go ahead and call him just so I can find out who I am. I need to know who I am, y'all. Right? I mean, I know what my birth certificate and driver's license and all that says, but apparently I've been lied to for 40 something years. Harley Maria. Close. Very close. I probably only have this door closed now. Hold on. Whoa. I'm almost done. I really gotta get off this thing. They're gonna destroy my house. Maria, we are one. Did you know that? We're one. River. He talked to Kathy and Joel, and they're very upset. Do it. They're very upset with me, with us. Joel's supposed to be going live, or was supposed to be. I don't know. We've been. That's why we're still live. We've been waiting. We're waiting. I'm waiting for Joel to go live. Man, I'm so disappointed now. Maybe they're waiting for me to end. I guess we can do that. Does anybody have anything else that you got from that freaking dumpster fire? It is all it was, because his girls came in and I'm not gonna say attacked me, but like it was ridiculous. Threatened me. I did get a threat. For the disciplinary action, and I'm a bully. We're bullying, but all I've done is done this one live and the one live last night, stating things that they clearly said in their live, stated themselves in their lives, and then I stated what my opinion of the red flags were, which I'm allowed to do. That's not bullying. Stating my opinion on somebody's behaviors is not bullying. Sorry, that's not bullying. Yet, the same people crying that I'm bullying made multiple posts about me on their page this morning and did 2 lives about me. So, that's about, I think it, yeah, you need to go. It's, he calls you daddy. Daddy. Oh, daddy. Put it on speaker, Maria. Maria. Man. Kathy ain't gonna live at all today. He really upset her when whatever he lied to her about, I'm telling you. Kathy made some posts this morning too, whenever he told her whatever lies he told her about my live last night. She made a post this morning early that says, I'm so pissed off right now, I don't need any help. For anyone to spread stuff is so wrong. I pray God shows everyone in Jesus' name, amen. And then she made another one. That was late last night. Then she made one this morning that said, God help me because I'm so mad. The verse today is love your neighbor. So I know I need to love everyone. The lies saying I am sick, need mental help is so dang wrong. Lord, you know I don't need help. I am on a different walk than anyone. Okay. So, yeah. He does. Yep. Daddy. I do still need advice on, how to take good pictures of my feet for my OnlyFans account. If anybody can help me with that. It's time we get back to basics of love. Looking back to exes, living and living in the blues. This successful life we're living got us like the Hatfields and the Coles. Hank Williams sang a song. My regulars in here, how many times have I told y'all where I live? I do need a photographer. Nice. Look at you. I see what you did there, John. What's he doing? I see Steve. Steve is shedding, and they're thinking it's creepy. Exactly, Maria. Me too. So busy keeping up with the Jones. Work hard, garage, and still building on. Yes, you do, not a hater. I know, bud. Well, Faith is digging on it for us, and if Faith doesn't come up with anything different, then I will start what I was thinking about doing. I'm going to call EMS down there and talk with them and see. Woo, Mark. That's all it took this whole time. That's all it took. I've got this OnlyFans account just sitting there. Actually, I opened it up yesterday and it told me that I needed to do something because it was inactive for over 30 days. And they're going to, I don't remember what it said they were going to do if I didn't do something within 7 days. So, yep. Oh shit. I don't. Is that a good thing? I need a pedicure. Anybody want to donate for Harley's pedicure fund? Ain't nobody feeling no pain. I love this song. Oh, God almighty. I was not supposed to do this all day. I ain't posting no hang. I ain't got no hang nails. I take care of my feet. They just need to be repolished. I don't know. You think anybody would be interested in like fungus, funky stuff? You know it, baby. Daddy. Take my feet pictures with a sign behind them that says Daddy. I don't know what I want to do for dinner tonight. I have some hamburger meat in the fridge I need to cook. So, I don't have foot fungus. I just said I wonder if people are into that. Uh-oh. Somebody called Kathy out a minute ago, said, what happened to open mic night? I thought your friend was getting microphones for tonight. Come live, we miss you. I told y'all, my feet are good. I just need new polish. Man, y'all take Y'all take shit too seriously. Hey, Jazz, why'd you block me? Like, how are we supposed to talk things out if you blocked me, bud? Huh, Daddy? Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. I remember. Hey, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Does anybody know what I was gonna say? I'm looking for something right now. Sit tight. Just hold your knickers. Hey, Faith, have you come up with anything else yet, babe? Oh, mine never knows what's going to come out of my mouth. He wouldn't be shocked at all. Oh, shit. Um, Boca? What's Boca? Hold on, I gotta. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay. Really? Shoot, Faith. Gotcha. Break the silence. No. Well, no. On his last live, right after he left here, he went live again, but now he's blocked me, so I can't see it. I can't finish it. I was watching it. I was playing it in here when he came back in, and I paused it, and then he left here and blocked me. Nitro, stop. Huh. I wonder why they ghosted you. Uh-uh. Huh. Y'all want to listen to this for a minute? Hold on a second. I got something here. I know we've been here forever. I forgot this was on YouTube.
You know what else? It's called the Nova effect. Everything that Satan tried to do to stop us and put us in a bad position really just fucking puts us in the right position, in the best position, and we just get stronger, harder, better, smarter. That's why they have. That's why they have to move deceptively, because
This is Diana talking to him on the live that night.
God breaks your human strength, and then He builds you back a firm foundation, a tower.
See what he says to her.
God puts people in people's life for a lesson or a blessing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. So why? So ask yourself, why is everything happening? Why and when and who? And I'm that person that meets all my divine appointments and talks to strangers, because you never know. Like, you never know what you gotta change your, you gotta make yourself available. You gotta, like, say, okay, I'm tentative. I might be able to walk this way with you. Because what if that opportunity you never had to talk to this person could have changed your whole fucking life? Just takes just 5 minutes with a stranger. They say that one word that just changes your whole life. And then that perfect stranger that's so beautiful, you never get to meet them again, but they changed your life with one word. And you wish you could have seen them again, but it's just that one stranger, and you just had that opportunity.
My job is to get you back up and build you from the foundation, from the ground up.
Absolutely, thank you. I can.
You never deal with negative, cynical people in your life again.
I'm learning that lesson. Cut them out, man. When you're out, Like I keep them around, I show them, I let them see how I'm growing while I'm doing all this at the same time. But if they just let me cut out and get my own energy and worry about me, then I can stop expending my resources on everybody else's
I had
problems.
thousands of people reach out to me saying, "Don't help her. She doesn't deserve
Oh,
to be helped."
they're idiots.
Everybody deserves to be helped.
They're fucking stupid. They don't know what charity is. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, idiots. I'm in a state of lack to teach you guys charity, okay? Right. So that's why I keep getting stolen from. That's a lesson. It's not my lesson to learn, though. That's why the cycle keeps repeating. It's their lesson to learn. Somebody's got to teach charity. Every good teacher is also a student. Every good follower has been. Every good leader has been a follower, and every good teacher is always a student.
So whatever you tell me is I get to know you. I'm not going to judge you, and I'm going to.
I love that.
Say no. Whatever you need. My team will provide. I have a team.
You have a fucking team. You have a team, a nationwide, worldwide team. Here's what my goals are. Long term, I want to get an RV and travel and help everybody else gain their independence. Because what I understand is stability, mentally, and everything is hard to get up on your own down so far. A lot of these homeless people are homeless because they don't have IDs, they don't have credit cards, they don't have a one utensil that is very crucial for everything, which is the phone.
Yeah, Johnny Paycheck. Take the shot and shove it. Johnny Paycheck. Is that the one you're talking about?
You know what's stupid? You know what's dumb? Is that they got time to criticize me and they're over there bench warming and bullshit. Like, look, hey, from the sidelines it looks good. Nice snow cone, mate. Get in the game, man. I ain't never been one to sit and watch. I'm a player. Okay? Look.
Whatever you've been through, you know, I'm
one?
a very, very high profile person, so I know what you've been through, but I want you to tell me.
I'll listen to it later. Oh, this is shit. Y'all be careful running. You don't slip and fall, please. Oh, goodness. Ouch. Let's, I'm trying to look up a phone number. I don't know which. Wow. Rutherford County. There's not 5 ambulance services over there. And Rutherford County goes bigger than Murfreesboro, right? Yeah. Right? Is Murfreesboro? I've never seen a town with more than one EMS service. Jeez. This is showing me 5 different ambulance services in Murfreesboro. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, John, you might need to find a trained professional to talk to get your head right. Ooh. Well, okay, so my thinking is here's what I'm thinking. The police department, I don't know, I was going to try and get a hold of EMS and see if they could maybe guide me towards a volunteer fire department. And from there, see if I can't convince them to maybe get some volunteers together to look for her. That was kind of my idea. Does anybody here still have her mom or dad's phone number that you could message me? I don't have it anymore. Oh God. No, that she's not in. Just that she's not in jail. I don't. Have they asked if they've seen her? I don't think. I don't think her mom watches her lives anymore, y'all. I think that if I remember correctly, she had stopped that quite a while ago. I don't think she's. Hold on. Come on, Tucker. Come on, Tucker. Please don't do that with him. I'm not kidding. Don't. God, just tell you. You're welcome, buddy. Okay. Don't run. Hey, B. Settle down. You understand me, Bubba? I know, him. Bubba. Look at me right now. Settle down. You understand? Okay. I'm gonna have to get off here in just a minute. Yeah, she's not in jail. Um okay. Well yeah, that's my thought process. I don't know how far I'm gonna get with it, but like I literally there's ambulance which one or two of these might be just transport companies and not an emergency service. MedStat EMS, Regional Ambulance Service, Murfreesboro LLC. Those might be transport companies. I'm looking at Rutherford County EMS and Rutherford County Ambulance might be emergency services, huh? Let's just figure it out this way. Huh. Would you? I don't want to search that area. I want to. Okay, we're going for the Rutherford County EMS Manchester Pike. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, Rutherford County Ambulance. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, well, we're not posting any of that here until we confirm it. Okay. I'll message you. Give me just a second. I was just fixing to call this number. Which one was it? Which one did I just say I was going to call? EMS, Rutherford County EMS. All right. All right, guys, listen, okay, thank you. If I mute, if y'all lose sound for any reason, it's just because there might be some kind of confidential information going across that I need to silence for, okay, guys? So don't think I've disconnected. No, I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, something weird's going on. I got you. Hold on a second. Don't do that. Faith, please. I said we're not going to say anything else until we can verify it, okay? Hold on, guys. All right, let's try this again. Try it again. It is, but we need, until You see the proof. So here's our thing with that is no, they don't do that. That's still have HIPAA laws even that way. We have to verify it. You just talked to somebody that you say is a credible source. Um, Even a credible source gets things wrong, so we check and double check things and verify it. That's all. Okay. Yes, it is a natural part of life, but it really sucks when somebody doesn't pass away and there's rumors going around, yep, that they did. That's not very good for their family. Imagine if you were her mom and this rumor got back to her and it wasn't true. Could you imagine being a mom and having that come back to you and freaking out or getting all upset and then it was not true? So come on, let us just confirm it, okay? Please. Yeah, that's a transport service. That one's got to be a transport service. Okay, why did this first one not go through? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute y'all for just a second. Guys, bear with me. I'm on the phone with somebody right now, okay? This person has not heard anything about this yet. She does know who Diana is, and she has not heard anything about this yet. Um, we're seeing what we can do. So y'all just sit tight with me, okay? I, credit. I don't want credit for anything. It's not about getting credit. We're just concerned about her. Um, oh, credit. Nobody. We don't want any credit for anything. Um, I mean, we've been talking about this. Oh, they were in Smyrna. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna call Smyrna now, also, Key, because that's a different jurisdiction. Um, okay. Well, nobody in her hometown knows anything about it, and I would think that it's been 2 days. If that were the case, her parents would have already gotten her, and word would have gotten around her town by now. Um, so the officer I just talked to is putting out a bolo for her, and they're fixing to get their guys out looking for her in Murfreesboro. So I'm gonna call Smyrna also, and yeah, that's how you spell it. Key. Um, well, that's fine. I told her she was with Christian also. Um, oh Jesus, pre-bleeding. Yeah. Okay, I need to look up Smyrna. Smyrna is hold on, I need to pull up her date of birth again though, so I can. Um, on. Well, shit, I can't since she's not in there right now. Duh. Got the picture. Um, I just I just messaged you. Scarred, why do you have Maria blocked? I mean, whatever, but thank you. Now I've lost my whole notebook with all of their stuff in it. had her mom and dad's phone numbers at one time, and it's gone. I don't know where that notepad was. Oh. Okay. I'm not trying to start a fight. She just said she can't see what you're saying, and so she thought you blocked her. Maria, did you block him? He says he didn't block you. I don't know. Jeremy told you, Scarred? When did you talk to Jeremy? You talked to Jeremy? Wait, I missed that. Right. We were told, what was it, over a week ago, that the same thing. That's why I'm saying. Okay. Oh, I see Jeremy. Okay. What do you mean? We're just now starting this. So we haven't even researched anything. All you said is you heard from a reliable source. Reliable sources aren't always right. There was rumors going around over a week ago that she went into cardiac arrest on a sidewalk and EMS had showed up doing CPR on her over a week ago. And then she went live, like not even 4 or 5 hours later. So, I mean, yes, I know. That's why I'm saying before we run with this, well, I'll run. I'm not running with anything. I don't. We don't go around saying we're the first ones to report nothing. We don't care. Like I said, we're not monetized. I don't care who sees what or hears what where. We're concerned about Diana's well-being, and we've been talking about it through this whole life. No, he's talking about last week. He's talking about last week when that rumor started. The first one. The first one is what he's talking about. That's why. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's call Smyrna. Actually, I'll do something. I don't know. Just hold on. muting y'all for just a second. All right, guys. Thank y'all for being so patient. We're getting there. I've got one more place to call. Sorry, we got to call the sheriff's office back. Um, guys, I'm sorry. Thank you, mods. Yep, sit tight. Okay, one more call. I got to call the sheriff's department. These ladies have been wonderful with me. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. There's no call history for her at all this year in for this in Murfreesboro, in Smyrna, or in Rutherford County. Rutherford County just gave me a phone number for Laverne. I'm going to call Laverne, and then I'm going to call Nashville. I guess maybe they made it to Nashville, but I've already called 3 police departments, and there are no reports of this having happened. So let's just stop. Don't please. The number's been removed. Did y'all remove it? Was it removed? Can you imagine being somebody's dad and having just got a phone call asking if their son was deceased? Scarred, what are you doing right now? Good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Really try to be patient, but like really, what exactly? What are you trying to do right now? Because I'm not finding this very funny. I've just wasted the time of 3 dispatchers. Oh, he's absolutely not a parent, but why the hell would you post Christian's dad's phone number on here? First of all, that's not cool at all. I was freaking on the phone with the dispatcher when you did that shit. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we even try Laverne or Nashville? I mean, there's no calls to the police departments for Rutherford County, and Rutherford County is a big county. For Smyrna or for Murfreesboro. They checked the call logs at all. Hey, each cooter powder. Oh, okay. Let me go change a shitty diaper. I'll be right back, y'all. No, you're not doing that. Oh, thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. dad's coming. What? Oh my God, Coach. Oh, I hate. Now I feel terrible. This is not good. Hey, this never should have. This never should have got this far. This never should have got this far. What? Um. What do you mean his dad is coming on here? What do you mean? Coach, what do you mean? Oh my God. Well, I mean, I was already going to. So we've got the bolo out in Murfreesboro. We do have that going. The patrol, they just started. They should have just started shift at 6. So night shift is going to be, be on the lookout for her. What, buddy? What? I'll be in there in a minute. I'm almost done. Yes. I'm done. All right. So, I already took care of it. She has been MIA for a couple days. No, that I should have. Yeah, he's gone. Just, I don't know. His dad called me and said, he's coming on here. He's okay. It's a lie. Okay. Got him. I booted him. He's gone. Next subject. I did it. They've checked the jails, which I've already talked to Murfreesboro PD, Smyrna PD, and Rutherford County, and there is she's not in any of their call logs for this year. So there's that. And Murfreesboro has a bolo out for her for their night shift. So we're just, before all of this just started going on, all of this chaos, we were already a little concerned because she's not been live in a couple of days, and that's not like her. So people were worried that maybe she had collapsed somewhere from heat exhaustion, or maybe she got jumped. You just don't know. So we do have a bolo out for her in Murfreesboro right now. That's fine. He can come talk if he wants. I hate that he got bothered like this. That's ridiculous. I can't imagine being a parent and getting a random person a phone call. What did you say? Did you just ask him if he's heard from him? Please tell me you didn't tell him about. You didn't say there's a rumor going around, did you? Please tell me you had a little bit of couth. Okay. Yeah. That's got to be, yeah, a disturbing phone call to get. We'll wait around if he wants to come. I don't know what good it'll do. I can let him know that if she is with Christian, then I don't know. He won't be able to see his name now. Now that he's hidden or blocked from the channel, his comments are gone. So new people coming in won't be able to see his comments. His dad, John. His dad. Why are these kids playing with the dog food bowls? Hold on. Knock off the head with it. Hey, put the dog food. What are y'all doing? Do that in your bedroom. That's loud. Go do that in your bedroom. They're playing like hockey discs with the dog food balls or something. He can. Okay, let me go listen to these. We're gonna listen to y'all's. Okay. I said in your bedroom, ding-a-ling.
I was trying my best.
Oh, damn it. That's not what I... Stop. Thank you. Yes, thank you, babe. Well, I mean, I guess they both are. I don't know if did Christian actually go live often. Alright guys, I'll tell y'all what. I'm gonna is he oh hello, I'm sorry. I'm here. Hello, Brad, I'm Harley. Or Carly. I don't know. We don't know who I am actually. Found out today I'm might be somebody else. Well, yeah, that person's gone. Brad, I'm so sorry that your number got posted. We do not approve of that here. It was removed immediately, and they were blocked. We were concerned. We've been concerned about Diana. And so we were actually just trying to see if we could find somebody to look for her or get in touch with her. Can y'all hear me okay? Can y'all hear me all? Let me do this. There we go. Um, okay, sorry. So we don't approve of that kind of stuff. Like I said, and we've been concerned because we haven't seen Diana in a couple days. So we were actually all brainstorming, trying to figure out what we could do from afar to get looking for her. And we were trying, all putting our heads together. And I think the last time she was seen, maybe, y'all, that's not funny. Stop it. Stop it. I'm done. Scarred, you need help, dude. You really need help. I got him, guys. Girls, I got him. Y'all don't need to do anything. I got him. That is not Christian's dad. Scarred, if you can still hear me, you need help, man. Seriously. Get a hobby. Get a job. I don't know. Don't nothing, Maria. I'd say get a dog, but I don't even know that you can actually take care of yourself at this point. I tried to be nice. I've been patient with you for 2 days now and warned you instead of getting rid of the shit, but come on. Get some help. Yeah, it is. All right, so we've done what we could do. Oh, I know. I told y'all the other day. I mean, I got him. I already got him. I'm not gonna do that here. Scar, you got issues, man. All right, well, that was stupid. So as far as Miss Diana goes, there is a bolo out for her in Murfreesboro. The sweet officer that I talked to in Murfreesboro, she was familiar with her, obviously, and she heard my concerns and she agreed. It's not her norm. Faith, that wasn't him. I think Faith needs to push her live button. Um, since that wasn't isn't her norm or what's going on, whatever, she agreed she was gonna let all the guys that just came on shift know, put the bolo out. So there we go. That's all we can do. As a matter of fact, the officer from Smyrna was really nice and told me if I needed any more help from her to call her back. She gave me the phone number to the county. That's okay. Well, I mean, the next one that comes in, we'll get him. From now on, he goes out the door. I'm not even, no more warnings. Thank you. Gotcha. Very good. I don't even think that wasn't even, I don't even think that was his phone number. I don't know who the heck did Coach, what the guy, Coach, message me on Facebook if you can. Why? All the insanity today. I need to go make dinner. So how about we take a break? Um, there you go again. Get them, girls. Yeah, we see. Christian's dad is not going to be coming here. Did you talk to her, Maria? Or did she finally talk to you? Okay, good deal. I'm trying to collect myself right now. Give me. Okay. Yep, take him. Okay, free leader. Yeah, okay. I was wondering how long. Let's see. When she got out, she was staying in Nashville. Have you tried Nashville? She was staying with that David man. Had she, they said last they saw she was in Smyrna. Yeah, we'll do round three in a little bit. Um, I thought she was, so she left the borough and went straight to, I knew she was in Nashville, but I thought she made it back to the borough. So I wasn't following her that close though. Coach, have you ever heard Scarred, his voice? Go look up Scarred music on YouTube and you can hear his voice there and tell if that was him or not. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I kicked myself out. Sorry. You're a dick. That's all. That's all right. It's kind of amusing, right? Long John Silver's. All right, we'll come back to this here in a little bit. Y'all give me about an hour, hour and a half. Let me feed these boys and little girl. Oh, I've got Kathy's number. You don't need to post it. I've already got it. Thanks, though. I think most of us here already have it, honestly. So you ain't doing nothing there. Oh. Maria, are you a whore? Are you on, Maria? Are you holding out on me? Girl. I think somebody needs to get in touch with Mr. Jizzy Jazz and get that phone number for that psychiatrist. Daddy. Maria, you need to go change your name to Maria Daddy instead of Maria Thor. Okay? That's what you have to do before you come back. Change your name now. It needs to be Maria Daddy. Scar, do me a favor. Please quit being a pain in my ass tonight, okay? I'm tired. It's been a long week. I want to come back on here in a little bit and have some fuckery. I don't want to babysit. I've been babysitting all week. I come here to have adult time, not to daycare. Absolutely, you can, Coach. Yes, you can. You know how to find me on Facebook? It's just Harley Raines, Raines. And it's the one with, I think, this picture, actually, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's the one with this picture, not the hunting picture. Can I have $200 to go shopping? How can you? Oh, how can you? Sorry, damn. I need to walk away from it, don't I? Coach, on YouTube. On Facebook. Sweet baby Jesus. We do need to restart, don't we? If you go to Facebook and you put in Harley Raines, Raines, my profile picture is like this, but I think it says American Mama under it or something like that. Okay? That's me. Hey, Melissa, how are you? So, and I guess when we come back, we will discuss this a little more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll rant some more about, my threats, being threatened. Maybe we'll learn how to take good feet pictures for our OnlyFans accounts. Anyway, Melissa, I'm glad you came in to join us, but we're fixing to take an intermission. We've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. It was not supposed to be like this, but what the hell? We just do things that way sometimes. So let me go feed these kiddos, let them go outside and run for a little bit. And like I said, an hour and a half. Make sure your notifications are on, guys. Jazz and crew, I know y'all are here. So make sure your notifications are on too. I'm sure we will chat about y'all some more also. I'm not going to block y'all. Y'all can see my live even though you blocked me. I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't delete my lives. I'll leave it up. I'm proud. I stand behind what I say. That's it. I stand behind what I say. Pet food, cat litter, milk, trash bags. But wait, what? Why are you giving me a grocery list? I know. Yeah. In a while. See you later, alligator. Love you all. Thanks for being fabulous. Now, y'all go make sure y'all report my account or report me, whatever it is y'all are doing. My people, my friends that report me. Y'all go do that, okay? I love your faces. Go eat, wash your butts, get your beverages for the night. because we're probably going to need beverages tonight, adult ones at that. If you drink adult beverages, then I highly suggest this is probably going to be the night for it. Yeah, I can feel it. It's going to be an adult beverage kind of night. Special gummies, that kind of thing. See you in a little bit. Bye.